Preview's looking all right. We'll just get started here. Welcome everybody to, I believe, part 19. We got our work cut out for us today, but we'll see how much we can get done. Because Act 2 is, it's hard to tell, like, we're making progress, but it is a lot of busy work, right? So we'll see. We'll see what we can get done today. Yeah, it's 2:19 right now. So, we'll see. I'll take a dinner break, of course, and, come back. I think today we could do 2 sessions. But regardless, let's continue. Because apparently there's a few things we can do. Apparently, I did look at the guide a little bit ahead of time. Apparently I'm really gonna hate fighting, Angelica and Vantage Masters, so of course, she had to be annoying the whole way through. I'm not surprised. But we'll see. Where is she, actually? Probably here? No, I guess she's not there. That's Ash. And those two. Been thinking, Fee. You really are amazing. Always so focused. Know exactly what you need to do to get stronger. Pursue that goal wholeheartedly. Sure. Isn't it the same for you, Laura? Wish it was. Laura looks a little downhearted. Wish I was old enough for us to go drinking. What brought this on? Sarah always says heading up the bars is a great way to help your friends when they're down. I see. Look forward to the day we can go for a drink together. Sometimes I forget how great a friendship these two have. Not just a matter of affection, there's also a really deep level of trust between them. Yeah. It's why they get shipped all the time. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Just to get this over with. Croto and Angelica. I don't want to enter... Rain? How long have you been there? You got that I don't want to interrupt look on your face. Please come join us. Yeah, grab a seat. Alright, if you insist. What were you guys talking about? Trying to work out the logistics of mass-producing oral bikes. Seeing all the work Angie and Lisa have put in, it's looking like we can make it a reality. Guess all that testing is finally paying off. Gotta say, feels good. Only wish George was here to see this. Yeah. But hey, there's always tomorrow. Get how he must feel, but we just have to force him to be honest with himself about who he really is, like you guys did for me. Yeah, let's get him back. We will, no matter what. I know I'm late to the party, but I picked up Vantage Masters. I'll to beat Crow, so what do you say you and I have a practice match when you got some time? Of course. It's for a good cause, after all. Yeah, apparently this opponent sucks. Her deck has really good range cards, from what the guide was saying, so, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh boy, we'll see. What would I possibly want changed? Probably an upside would be nice too. Two damage to a row of enemies? We already have one though. Maybe take one of these. Use play, draw a card. Oh, it's range too. This one's not bad. I'm thinking. I guess we'll see when I get to it. I doubt I'll get this on the first try, but we'll see. Because, yeah, this one might be rough. This one might be rough.
Well, let's get this thing started.
Let's see. Change that one. These two are fine for now. Under attack deal +2 damage. God, that is nuts. Oh, what's up, Avalon? I'm doing okay. I just got the session started. But it's going alright. I'm just kind of waking up, but not really. Just like, you know, did the morning routine, so and now I'm here. Nothing too crazy. I'm waiting for PS2 New Genesis to come out in a few more days, but playing CS4 to hold me over. Because, good lord. And next week is gonna be nuts. Let me see what I want to do here. There's no point in using the crystal now. I'd have 2 points to use on what? Nothing. So I guess I'll end my turn. Oh boy, already. Already just bringing out one of those. Let's see. You know what? I probably could have changed this one. This one doesn't really do much for me right now. But okay. God, it is so stupid how good that card is. Like, draw a card and the bonus counterattack? Nuts. Oh man, this is also gonna be a problem. Because, oh boy. Yeah, we might have to summon this one just to be a meat shield for a turn. Yeah, because... Alright. Wish I had a PS5 to play FF7. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. One of the lucky ones that has a PS5, but I do wish Square didn't do that. It's dumb. People should be able to play that at 30 FPS on PS4. I don't know why they had to make it so... I don't know. Difficult. Oh boy. Summon this one. Oh man, although unfortunately... Oh, this is bad. What am I gonna do? Shoot. God, this is a really nasty one. I guess we'll have to downgrade. Do this for now. Damn. Can't see a way out of it otherwise. Oh well. This is gonna be rough. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to rework this deck. Holy shit. I mean, I could do this. Honestly, we kind of need it. Oh shit, but water's got +1. Damn. Alright, let's see. God, the worst part is it can't act right away, though. I guess we're better off putting it out there anyway, though. Oh boy. Yeah, it's better than the seal. Regrettably. I'm so screwed either way, though. God, this is not good. Yeah, I need to rework this. Yep. And that's it. Or not. Well, never mind. God, okay, so that's the card. I didn't even get to the annoying card yet. Yeah, this shit right here. 4 attack ranged. With 6 H... Oh my god, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, but it seems like I'm gonna need a fire-based deck if I want the, slight edge in damage. Because I don't have really good fire ones right now, I don't think. Ooh boy. Even if I deny this one from attacking, does it really matter? Yikes. Yeah, that's a done deal.
Ha! Love, set, match.
Of all people, they really would make Angelica one of the most annoying opponents for Vantage Master. Jesus Christ. One of the characters I really don't like in this arc, and they really just had to go and do that. It's like they knew. Let me switch this up. Too many Earth ones that are really just gonna get smoked if I try to use them, honestly. No, I don't think even this one will be fine. We've really got to rework this. Maybe buy another one from the vendors. We might have to. But even then, the advantage is only like 3 points higher, right? So can't exactly one-shot them, even if we do have this. Damn. Yeah, this is tough, even knowing the weakness that they could have. Could maybe put in a reduce there. I know Bard is really gonna help, but ooh-wee. Probably put in more of these. And let's see. What about for water? Could keep using these to seal, potentially. Although this one's not bad, because if it does leave, you do get to draw a card. It's not an awful choice to put in there. Alright. Let me see if we can buy some. Let's see.
What would you like?
It's not here. I guess we'll buy this while we're at it.
Come again.
Mechanism would have been used to activate Merkabah's various armaments. I've assumed 2 Divine Knights and 4 Penta Soldats would require a serious amount of power. Like, we need the amount of engine on the Merkabah. Is there anything the ship can't do? How much power the Merkabah can put out? I can only imagine what its battle capabilities are like. Please have the cards, sir. Damn it, you don't have the cards. Do we really have to go all the way back to Aaron Village for this? What? Did I miss it?
What would you like?
It's just not here. I guess...
Come again.
I guess we have to do that. Alright then. General goods, I think. Fishing Club, I would like to award you a bonus gift. 20 different types of fish. Nice. There we go. Let's see. Well, we're not really going to use any other MasterCard. Yeah, let's buy another one. Maybe another wall? Possibly. Well, we'll see. I'll come back to it. But for now, I guess that's it. Alright, so let's add those in. And what else? You know, one of these wouldn't be a bad idea. Potentially. Maybe get rid of one of these? I'm thinking. We'll see, but this should be okay. Okay, we'll see if this is any better or worse. We might... What about magic cards? Hell, maybe just bring in another Uptide, honestly. Maybe change it from a medic? Well, at the same time, though, that is a buff for those cards, so... I guess we'll keep the medic on. We'll see.
Well, let's get this thing started.
Because this is just gonna be rough. Worst case scenario, after 2 more attempts, I can always try to do this off stream. Because I don't want the entire session to be this if I'm gonna hit a wall, you know? Yeah, starting off at 1 should be okay. Already. Well, let's just take it out right now. Because, oh boy. Don't wanna deal with that. Fortunately, can't do anything else, so... Oh my god. Actually, yeah, we're better off giving it to this one. Oh boy. Already. Jesus Christ. Oh, this sucks. Goddamn. Maybe I should have kept the other one after all. There we go. Oh, man. Let's see. Still only 4 on that. Might as well. Maybe I shouldn't, though. I don't know. But it's range. Who am I kidding? It's worth the sacrifice. Although maybe let me do this instead. Bit of a waste, but killed it, so. Yep. We need to use it right away, though. I guess we will. God, that is so dumb. Let's see. If I had to sacrifice one, I'd rather be the one that's not, slightly buffed. So be it. Okay. Okay, that's a normal turn. I can breathe on that turn. Thank God. Let's see. Sadly, though, that would be a good time to have better Earth stuff, but oh well. Hmm. What should I do? I guess we'll have to go for it. Hmm. I guess that's it. I'd rather save this for when there's a lot at play. Yeah, like right now. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely should. Oh boy. Not yet. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting there. Although I feel like who knows what those last 5 cards are gonna be, right? Oh damn, that's right, it costs a whopping 5 for this one. Oh well. I guess it's a turn. Preemptively over. Okay, I mean, I can deal with that. Yeah, I could still take one out if I wanted to. There we go. Guess that's it then. That's fine. Question is what to go for here. Yeah, that's fine. Shoot. Well, I guess that's it then. I forgot we even had this one still. Okay. So we can do this then. I guess put it out there. Thankfully got it done, though.
Damn, I knew you'd give me a challenge, Reen.
Good lord. Had to spend money on you. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, that one was something else. If I didn't get the two other Blake's cards, it would have been kind of rough. But we got it done. Good lord, that card's really dumb. Was that the one that we got, Emil Thomas? However it's pronounced. I'll check that later. I think we also got to deal with Kurt. He's somewhere around here. And then again, I might as well make the rounds. Really? Milliam said that? Yeah, she was hoping we could make it together. Hey guys, what's this about Milliam? Instructor Rain? You just supposed to tell me Milliam wanted to make something special to surprise me? One of the hardest ones? Yeah. I'm like, that one you had to make a fire deck. If you didn't, that's kind of brutal. Giant pancake, of course. Showed me a basic blueprint she drew up for it. It's supposed to be 2 large long across the middle. Tried to tell her there wasn't a griddle in Arabonia big enough to cook something that size, but she said that just meant she'd have to make a giant pan too. That's so like her. Classic Milliam. Always dragging people into her weird schemes. But it really isn't a bad idea. Come Slice's power, casting a giant griddle isn't entirely out of the question. Oh my god. You come up with some pretty bold ideas yourself, Altina. Does sound like it'd be fun to try out. What else is here? Oh, that's Elisa. I'm trying to avoid the ones with any bonding events. Elliot Machias, you guys training? Yes, we may not be fighters, but it never hurts to stay in good shape. Even being a musician requires a lot of stamina. It's not as demanding as Machias' work, but I still thought I had to get in a little exercise. Ah, good thinking. This reminds me of that time Sarah and Nightheart really put us all through the ringer. Oh man, that's right. The time I thought I was going to keel over and pass out, looking back on it now actually feels pleasantly nostalgic. Now, what is the meaning of this? Why are there so many portrayals of gentlemen embracing? Oh, she doesn't know. Welcome to our world. Is that one of Dorothy's books? Good eye, Instructor Rain. I had no idea there was such lascivious literature out there. Schroeder, what exactly are you teaching young women at your school? Believe me, this is not part of the curriculum. Good lord. Flipped through it because she said it was a good book for relaxing, but... I knew it. I can't bring myself to read this. But then she will. We just won't see it. God, why are these cabinets so shiny? It's distracting how shiny they are. Even Divly can't resist a magnetic pull of her curiosity, it would seem. She'll make a fine new addition to our special circle of enthusiasts. Good lord. I can't inspect this because Muse is overtaking the interaction. There we go. Okay, it's the Black Records. The Blackguards. Alright. I already talked to everybody here. In this room, then? Oh yeah, we already talked to Lauren Fee as well. So it's to be reunited with Toa and Angelica. Having them on board just makes life on the ship so much easier. Our locations have been confirmed safe, so we may want to do some more intel gathering. That being said, we also have more confirmed Jaeger sightings. We'll have to be careful. Don't take any chances out there, Reen. Let's see. The bird. Hey, Reen. Hello, Instructor. Hi, guys. Kurt, were you two talking about General Zex? Yes, Gaius was telling me about how he first met my uncle. Alright, that time when the troops at the Zender Gate got cornered by those wolf monsters. You rode right into their midst like some kind of gallant knight, Gaius. Got a good memory, Reen. Looking back on it now, they probably didn't need my help all that much. Just got a little carried away when Zio raised the alarm. That's a side of the story I haven't heard before. Kinda weird that Zex's nephew would end up in the same class you've been part of. Must be fate or something. Or perhaps the will of the winds. 250 years ago, Roland Vander and Prince Strykels deepened their relationship with the warriors of Nord. As you said, Instructor, I do feel there's a mysterious connection there. Instructor Reen, I hear you've started playing Palm Party. I'd be honored to play against you if you have the time. Or if you prefer Vantage Masters, I'm familiar with that as well. Thanks, Kurt. I'll keep that in mind. Cool. First time I met General Zex was over 3 years ago. Feels like a whole different world now from when I was then. Or what it was then. Alright. Wouldn't turn that a challenge? Question is, am I gonna need some Murph in here? We might actually. Let's put some in anyway. Some cards here we really don't need. Maybe this one too. I guess this could work. We'll see. I might be struggling at the start, though. This deck is kind of high numbers, so I might regret this. Hold on. I think I will replace that with another one. What do we have in heaven? Oh yeah, wait, let me put one of these. One of these stupid things. Attack plus 2 on the front row. Holy crap. Okay, damn. One of these. God, the heaven cards look like they're far and away the best ones. It seems like. Unless I encounter an all-earth deck, I can't... Well, actually, I guess an all-fire deck. In that case, though, that's 6. So, you know what? We'll put in this one. It's a lot of range, but it's pretty good. We'll see.
Thank you for this match.
Did that say resurrects one card? Definitely not you at the start. That's not bad. Oh boy. Already, huh? Already. Thanks. Yeah, resurrect one random card. Restore 1 HP each turn. Are you kidding me? Alright. That's gonna be an annoying one. Oh man, but then if I summon... Yikes. Because if I summon this one, That one's gonna have the advantage anyway and take it out. Is that worth it? I don't think so. I'll just take the hit. I'll save the medic for later. Weird play, but we'll see. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Of course they'd have that one. Damn. What do I want to do? Can it just do it again? I'm not sure. It can just do it infinite. I swear to God, when I did it once, it ran out. I guess it all depends on the mana, though. I might not have had it at the time. Got tripped up by that. Wow, I'm really getting all the Earth ones right now. But I kind of don't want them. Just my luck. Alright. And I guess that's my turn. Oh my god. Okay. That was surprisingly uneventful. Okay. God, we're really gonna have to waste, yeah, we're gonna have to waste 2 turns just taking this one out. Or rather, 2, you know, 2 cards on it. Surprisingly, not a lot of the good cards have shown up yet. I should have probably given the... I should have given the wall to the bard anyway. But oh well. Of course. Right on cue towards, like, the midpoint of the fight. I feel like 5-0, like, just showing up is rigged. It feels like it. Let's see. There we go. Good lord, just make it even dumber. Why not? Yep. Hey, what's up, Fry? How you doing? Let's see. And what else? What else? Yeah, we could just go for it right now.
I've lost.
Good lord. Ooh, not bad. I guess now we'll also do this. Hope I don't suffer.
Thank you for this match.
This could work. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Sadly, no red to connect it there. I really wish I could place these horizontally. Or like, you know, what I call it, the drop offset. You could just leave one on the side dropping there. Well, shit. Didn't even matter.
It seems I've won.
Didn't even matter. Oh my god. Alright. Let's not sack him in the middle.
Thank you for this match.
That's what killed me there. God. Gotta be slightly more careful. Let's see. Can I get a red? There we go. How about no? God, it feels like it doesn't matter. But there we go. Hell, let me go for it now.
I've lost.
There we go. Jesus. I'll take it, sir. Where's, Oh, wait, no, Toa was at the lounge. I don't know why I forgot that. So, I guess now all I gotta do is bonding event stuff. Yeah, I'll probably still go Yuna. What did I say last night? Yuna, Ash, Sarah, and... I guess that's it? I only have 3 points right now. I'll go with Ash right now. What's up, man? Security in the northeast. Lemaire is on the lighter side. Should be able to make it to Raquel. Thinking of going back home when I got the time. Clean the place up a bit. Barely even had time to wipe down a counter or two last time I snuck in. I see. You had to wear disguise back then, didn't you? Even if the Imperial Defense Force is withdrawing, the two of us are still wanted. You to exercise full caution? Yeah, and you're still gonna wear the glasses as your disguise. Please. I can't take it seriously. I know that. What, you think I was born yesterday or something? The only time I ever visited Ash's old home was during our field exercises. Maybe I should change that. Hey Ash, what do you say we head over sooner rather than later? I can pitch in with the cleaning too, if it's just a room or two. What, you think little baby Ash can't handle his own chores or something? More than I doubt we'll end up getting that much time to spare anytime soon, the way things are going. Plus, it'd take almost no time at all if we head there via Valimar. Guess I gotta go now? Well, the option still stands. Ah well, no use scrapping about it. Let's ride, Schwarzer. Schwarzer. It's 3:09. Two of them headed to Ash's home in Raquel. They began tidying up. Ah, that looks much better. Heard that it had been cleaned up before, but there's still a lot of dust here. Man, honestly, seeing this reminds me. I think before New Genesis comes out, like, on the 8th or something, I should probably, like, chill with streaming. We'll see how long it takes to finish Act 2 Part 2. But I feel like I need a day to just clean my room, right? Shit's getting dusty. I'm sneezing sometimes when I wake up. I'm like, I gotta fix this. Because, hoo boy. It ain't gonna fix itself. Looks like the guys who've been letting themselves in to clean have all been busy lately. Problem is, my room has so much crap that it's like, cleaning it just, it's so fucking daunting. It really is. As long as Act 2 Part 1. Okay, so probably in 3 days. So I actually might have that free day anyway. If I hustle the next few days with maybe 2 sessions per day. Guess it can't be helpful for so close. That's definitely true. Things should be about finished up with your help. Suppose I ought to thank you or something, huh? Well, you're welcome. What's that in the back? Hey, you shouldn't just go around touching other people's stuff. Wait, just what the heck is that? Looks like it was hidden in the back of the bookshelf. It's a diary? Let me see that. No way. Mom must have been keeping a diary in secret. So it was your mom's? Wait, you never noticed it before? I've already read most of the books here, so I haven't touched the shelves in a long time. Last entry's from over 10 years ago. I guess Mom also forgot about it. All she writes is about me. God. It's like she's trying to embarrass me from the past. Good lord. Wait, this... What's wrong? Ash shows Reen one of the pages from the old diary. 119X. He decided to drop by the club today on his way back from selling his wares. Guess he earned some good money. He pushed some mirror into my hand and said it was for the kid. Then he drank. Think he still feels guilt over leaving Ash with me? Damn. Feel like I should thank him? Think often about how happy this child has made me. I keep telling him he should at least stay longer, but he always says he's good for nothing. He won't visit and won't listen to a thing I say. Ash, is this? Huh. She didn't write her name. Must have been that long-legged guy who'd come by my mom's work every so often. I don't remember his name. I always just called him Slims. Yeah, what's up, Nep? Merchant picked me up after what happened 14 years ago. You mean... Never heard a thing about him since. I assume he died. According to the diary, he helped out with Mira every now and then. Or at least when he made some money on one of his trips. That doesn't sound very sincere. I feel like if Ash is gonna call people Slims, I'm like, yo, Ash, call me Chunky. It's cool. Good lord. Seems like he had some regrets over how he handled my situation. Gotta say, I'm curious about his story. Though it probably boiled down to him just doing things out of guilt for pushing me on Mom, like the diary says. Ash. If you want to do something about it, just say the word. I'll do whatever I can to try and find this traveling merchant. I appreciate it, but this is personal. This doesn't involve you. Don't you want to know the details of your past? Look, I understand how you feel. For a long time, there was a whole part of me I knew nothing about. It was hard learning the truth, but because I did, I can see a future now. Surely this is a step to putting things right. Well... Start by knowing yourself, huh? Look at you, you go-getter. Sure, I'll take you up on your offer. Maybe play along and be teacher's pet for once. Great. Glad to be on board. And there we go. Two of them finished tidying up and then decided to return to the Merkabah. Traveling merchant? I mean, it's possible. Well, I'm sure there'll be an opportunity at some point. Nice, got him to 4 stars there. Next up will be Yuna. In the lounge. I mean, it should be possible if... Why, Yuna, is that an academy textbook I see? Could you be studying? Oh, come on, instructor. Might act carefree. Still got my responsibilities as a student, you know. All these new places to go and members of Old Class 7 around. Thought I'd take the chance to review what I learned back at the branch campus. For now, I've been looking into whether Crossbell might be able to regain its independence once this whole crisis is dealt with. Oh boy. Hard to say it's Crossbell. This is some pretty dense stuff, though. I can already feel my brain melting away. Seriously. You really are something, Yuta. No matter how dire things get, you always find a way to look ahead. I gotta be good at something, I guess. Listen, you're great. I got some time on your hands, alright, instructor? Maybe you could join me if you're up for it, I mean. You're just studying so hard. Maybe I should stick around for a bit as her instructor? Well, maybe I can help you sort out your thoughts while I'm here. 2 heads are bound to be better than 1, right? That's true. I think I'll take you up on that. Everybody's province for 2 years, as Azure said. True. But lord. The thing is, so even if they do... I guess what I mean is Crossbell's always into some shit, so... Who knows if when we get to the Cavern arc, it's involved again. And dealing with all this crap all over again. Began looking into the possibility of future independence for Crossbell, debating the details and adjusting their points. Subject was a difficult one, many disparate elements to consider. Crossbell's earlier declaration as an independent state, the imperial occupation, and so forth. Covered occupies Crossbell next, pretty much, yeah. It's like, alright, now it's our turn to have the ball. God. Good lord, this is supposed to be... I was gonna say, this was supposed to be a simple studying session. Eventually, even Muse and the Old Class 7 joined in on the discussion, each contributing their own takes on the matter from an international framework. That was just what I needed. Finally able to clear my head a bit, thanks to you and Mise, everyone else from Old Class 7. Should have guessed there'd be some challenges to Crossbell regaining its independence after all. Unfortunately so. Crossbell's reputation as the City of Sin, and Dieter Kreuz's actions won't be forgotten anytime soon. Not to mention the rest of the corruption that infested its government, the countless terrorist attacks that happened in the shadows. Yuna and Reen Manning. Good lord. Actually, wait, can I do this? Give me a second. Oh, wait. That means pause it there. Ah, what the fuck? I pressed the wrong thing. Cool, I love that. Hold on. Let me reload. Fuck! That went horrible. Why did the audio skip? Why did it crash? What? What is going on? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I don't even know how that happened. Wow. Never mind. You know what? We're not doing that. I was gonna do a stupid joke and do Alt. I was gonna do Alt-Tab to put man in subtitles on that view on the top left. Fuck all that. Oh my god. That just... Game just gave up and said, no. You skipped. We can't compute. We're gonna crash. What the fuck? Oh, wait. This is a while ago, I think. Let me check the quick save. Was that the one? Was it? No way. Supposed to save every 5 minutes. Hold on. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, now hold on. This one? Okay, thank God. Whew, I thought I had to deal with Angie and Vantage Masters again. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Yeah. Okay, so let's not mess this up. At the same time, though, hold on. If it fucked up that bad already, I might as well commit. So, hold on. Yeah, it did. He didn't have the exclamation anymore, I noticed. Let me commit and do something real quick. Is this it? I guess this could be it. Hold on. Should I do it all caps or lower? I'll do this. Could make it really big. All caps. Alright. Do it all caps. I'll put the ellipses just to make it more dramatic for no reason. Is that max font? Oh god, you can go stupid huge with this. What, 96 to 144? Let me see. Could make it even stupidly bigger. Let me see. 258. Jesus Christ. Why can you do this? Alright. There's good. I think. Alright. So we'll go ahead and do this now. Double check. Yeah, Ashes is done. Oh, Lord. What a mess. Okay. I can leave it there. Oh, there's one thing I need to change, though. Really quick about it. No outline? I guess I could do a subtle outline. This is an art form. Not really. No, it's too much. The outline's too much. Let me see. Maybe at like 20%? No, the opacity doesn't change anything. Bruh. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What was I looking for? Yeah, it was this shit right here. The outline is fine. This is very important. Yeah, put that at 4. Alright, there we go. Now it's good. Yeah, I got it mixed up. It was the background, not the outline. Fuck it. Maybe it'll be the now streaming thumbnail. I don't fucking know. Finally able to clear my head a bit, thanks to you and Muse. Everyone else from Old Class 7. Should have guessed there'd be some challenges to Crossbow regaining its independence after all. Unfortunately so, Crossbow's reputation as the City of Sin and Dieter Croix's actions won't be forgotten anytime soon. Not to mention the rest of the corruption that infested its government. The countless terrorist attacks that happened in the shadows. Of course, Chad shows up. Perfect thumbnail if you hide the speech text. True. I would do it. The problem is that when it comes to YouTube thumbnails, it has to be like a zoom in of a character or something is better, because you kind of got to consider looking at this thing from like, I don't even know, like 20% zoom out or something. Instant there's no dialogue. Yeah, no, that's how I usually do it. And it still works here. So complicated, even if we survive at the this end of the world stuff, still have a massive pile of problems to solve. I feel like I finally get it now, what Lloyd and the others are fighting for. Independence isn't something that can be won easily, not even close. They still give it all they got. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. What about you, Yuna? Are you planning to give up with all these obstacles blocking the way? Please say barriers. What? No, never. Even if we're a part of Ereboni now, we'll always be Crossbow. We take pride in that. Of course, I know we've lost our home in a physical sense, but if the people of Crossbow can find a way to stay true to themselves, we'll never lose that pride. Oh, maybe that's it? Maybe there is a way for Crossbow and Ereboni to coexist together? Both sides hold their heads high. I'm sure we'll carve out the path between us. You know. I think you might have just stumbled on a hint to all this. Gone so much since we started, it's incredible. Jeez, he's so much sometimes. Lord. I guess old habits die hard.
Well, I mean, of course I have. After all, I've learned more in Class 7 than I ever could have imagined. And, it may not be obvious, but I'm actually the kind of girl who thrives on positive reinforcement, you know?
I mean, I believe it. I see. Lord. Keep giving it all we've got, Yuna? Behind you every step of the way?
Wait. What's gotten into me? I'm not...
You don't know he's your teacher. Oh boy, here we go. Don't be music. Oh, Jesus. Alright. It was all worth it. It was all worth it for that one stupid gag. Jesus Christ. What a mess. Alright. I should have that shit at the ready at some point. Hell, you know what? I'll put that up the next time we're fishing, right? I should have been doing that. I'm disappointed that you didn't say barrier. True. Let's see. I think that's... Oh, Sarah, I guess, yeah. What are those flowers for Instructor Sarah? Oh, these? Just a little errand of mine, is all. Oh, wait. I forgot my preview's still up. There we go. Planning on heading down to the surface for a little bit. You can just reach me on my Arcus if you need me. I'll be sure to catch up with you guys right away. Sure thing. What could she be doing with a bunch of flowers? Imagination runs wild. But if my hunch is right... You know why. Sorry if I'm getting the wrong idea, but... Are those for your father? Yuna really said, I never heard about Lloyd. All I'm hearing about is Reen. Good lord. Alright, we did talk about that, didn't we? That was what sent me onto the path of becoming a bracer. The curse got her, yeah, I was gonna say. The curse got her too. It is actually the anniversary of his death, right in the middle of all our operations. I see. Hey, Instructor Sarah, I don't mean to be a bother, but I was just gonna come back and say, hey, the curse wasn't all bad, right? Got you a bunch of chicks. It must have been worth it, right? Oh my god. Aragon Mine is just up ahead, huh? That's right. Noble families and heavy industry leaders have been fighting over the mining rights here for years. Never get their own hands dirty, of course. You even got Northern Neigers and Nidhogg for that. Unlike Saxon, the ARF group has very little influence over Aragon. At least that's the way it was 8 years ago. A lot of people are interested in this place. Imperial Army, Provincial Army, Noble and Reformist factions. Things really started heating up when it looked like the fighting would reach the town itself. That's when my squad got ambushed by Nidhogg. I always thought we were the better fighters, but... Sarah. Noble family that hired us isn't even around anymore. Company that was paying, Nidhogg went out of business too. So much can change in just a few years. Well, well, look who we got here. Well. Really? You're... Nidhogg, what's going on here? Oh, Mike, were y'all just waiting for this? Heard we're working together, but it's kind of hard to believe. Everyone's pals now that you're all Imperial dogs, is that it? Call it what you want. It's only temporary. But don't get the wrong idea. We're not here to fight. Not today. Huh? Man. All of us hold Colonel Valstein in the greatest regard. We'll never forget what he did for us. We might fight for the Empire now, but we wanted to at least pay our respects. We lost good men and women on that day, too. Since we're supposed to be allies now, we figured we could put aside our differences and come here to remember those who've passed. I see. Looks like we misjudged you. I should have expected this from one of the most elite Eager Corps in existence. Makes sense you'd have some pride. Don't sweat it. Go make our offerings now. Don't worry, we didn't skimp its good stuff. Or yeah, didn't skimp its good stuff. I believe it. What the... This presence. Rean, do you think? Yeah, they're coming. Who? Oh, great. Well... Oh wait, it's just normal enemies. What? Hostile spirits! Quick, get out of here! Go! What the fuck? That's how that works, I guess. Yeah, they're gone. Why? Why did we have to die out here? So far from home. They're... No, wait, their spirits have been here the whole time? That's pretty fucked. Okay. So it's actually vengeful spirits. From before. That... Yeah, that's not traumatic. Of course, Sarah had to be here for this. That's great. Great Twilight again. This is the last thing we need. Why'd it have to happen today of all days? Rean, we better... But of course. Grimar's the Sky Third, yeah. Powers as a sacrifice are attracting them? Rean, stop it! We can't just let them wipe everyone out. I'm fine, I promise. Just take the others and get out of here. Every time. Phew. What the heck was that just now? Fall back, all of you? This isn't the kind of enemy you can deal with. But you can't just sit back and watch. Listen to me, you'll only get in the way. You might even get possessed again. I need to get my student back. I can't let anything interfere with that. Fine, but don't you dare die, Sarah. How do you say this? Shoop? I don't know. Retreat, good luck, purple lightning? Yeah, I don't know. Someone inform me on that. Never heard of that. Oh, this isn't the time or place. Can't help the feeling of, or can't help feeling getting kind of pumped. Dad, lend me your strength. Fun times. Can do this. Purple Lightning, A-rank bracer. PO guild member, instructor of the old class 7. I'm Sarah Valentine. Here I go. I mean, this doesn't matter if I win or lose, right?
Bring it on.
I could still try, but it probably isn't going to go well. Yeah, I don't even have Earth Pulse. If I had Earth Pulse, I would consider it. We'll probably throw this one.
Lightning, charge me up.
I'll try to make it look like she's not going to throw it, though.
It's my turn.
Thank God it doesn't matter, though. Because, oh boy, that would suck. Even, her Brave Order isn't going to matter much here. Sadly. It's the most damaging one she has.
This one's on the house.
Despair. Die.
Lord.
There it is. I got this. This one's on
Take the
house.
miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just hurts.
Arcus activate. Huh.
Yeah.
I got
That's what I mean. If it was Earth Pulse, I'd consider it, but Breath isn't going to do shit. And I'm certainly not going to waste items on this.
Lightning, charge me up.
She does. But man.
Disappear.
There it is. I got this.
Hey, what's up, Words on a Lun? I guess try one more time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also Zero Arts. I didn't even notice.
Despair. Die.
Lord.
There it is. Yeah. Ha! It's my turn. Lightning. There it is.
Jesus Christ.
I got this.
I might actually win this. Turn your brain
Yeah.
off. Oh man, I really want to snipe that though. Well, we can actually. Wait, no, I guess we can't, right? Lightspeed Flash isn't gonna do shit. How can we do this? Self buff, maybe true. Oh yeah, good call.
Lightning, charge me up.
Stupid.
I got this.
Although sadly, it's not gonna be an S-Craft. But we'll do Searing Flash.
This one's on the house.
Never mind. Might be dead. It's okay, Rin. You can miss. You can miss CS Crafts.
Termination slash. Die.
Fair and balanced.
I messed up.
Oh, Lord. Oh, well. It's fine. I guess it fits for the narrative now. I always knew you had potential. Really grown these last 3 years, Rain. Sorry, Dad. Please forgive me. No.
It's okay, Reen. I'm here. I'll accept you no matter what. So come on. You have so many people in your life to come back to.
Wait, who? That wasn't Reen. Was that someone else? I'm confused. Who was pissed off? Who was salty there? Reen? Get back. I'm very lost right now. Why? Stop it. Don't you know what'll happen if you keep pushing yourself like that? I could say the same to you. Huh? You're going to stop me? At people that need me? What gives you any right to say that to me when you're planning to throw away your own life? Damn. So it was Reen. I thought it was like something else. You're not your father, Sarah. You don't have to do what he did. He wouldn't want that. No one does. You know that, right? But and besides, you're just as important to me as the others. I don't want to do this if you're not here with me. Reen, that's so like him.
I'm sorry. That was pretty stupid of me, I'll admit. Please, Reen, don't cry.
I'm not crying. I'm just so glad you're alright. I'm so sorry. Well, you sure are, sure are a problem, child. I mean, yes, that's one way to put it. Can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Man. After resting a while, they returned to the ship together, sharing very few words along the way. Some way to pay my respects. Look at these poor things. I'll have to think of something else. Instructor. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have... No, it's okay. Appreciate you coming, Reen. It meant a lot to me. Huh? What I'm saying is, I'd love for you to come with me again, next time I try. If it's not too much trouble, I mean. Of course, I'd be happy to. That's it. Banned myself. So a special moment with Sarah. There we go. Man. Threw me for a loop. If only it was all voice acted. Then I wouldn't be confused. I think it was just the fact that like the spirits seemed like they were talking once I got possessed. That's what tripped me up. I thought it was something else like saying that. Did all the bonds already? Oh, well, I did Ash and Yuna, along with Sarah. If we have an extra one, I don't know. Do you guys want Celine or Elisa? Celine or Elisa? I honestly... I don't know. I think we get an extra point, right? Yeah. I'm like, I don't know which one I'd prefer. I don't really like both of them that much, so... Is the lesser of two evils because Elisa's has a heart. True. I guess that's true. Anyway. Let me, what's this guy here? Clothing item while Elisa gives nothing. Damn. Alright, I guess we'll do Celine then. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, why? And it gives you Thor's Unity. I'm looking at the guide. It says, Visit the hot springs with Angelica and 3 girls. Can skip the whole thing. I guess I could, but if we're there... If I gotta deal with it, I might as well have the chat suffer with me. Why do we do this? Falcom, why do you keep doing this to me? Time travel through it. I guess so. Christ. Alright, let's get this shit over with. Hate you. Screw it. What's... who would I not want to get involved with this? Too late. It's too late. Fuck it, Sarah, I guess. I don't know. Sarah's better than that. They'll deal with it. Dubes is a funny pick. I guess so. Man. No, fuck that. Dubes isn't... Dubes does not deserve that. Although, Sarah doesn't deserve that either. None of them do, really. Fuck's sake.
Where would you like to go?
Fuck's sake. Why?
Setting a course.
I'd skip, but you know what? Let me just keep this as a reminder of why I hate Angelica. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Do they have to be active in the party? I don't think so. I guess so. Alright. Let's suffer with this shit, I guess. You know what? I almost just want to skip it already. We could skip. Alright. Put 1 in the chat if you want to skip. Put 2 if you want me to do it and suffer through. Alright, I'm seeing 2 2s, 3 2s. I'm also hearing a motorcycle. Hopefully I didn't get picked up on the mic. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll deal with it. God. Party can't really get started without Toa. Needs to come over here. I'll regret it my whole life long. Yeah. Chat will suffer with you, pretty much. Bass with Angelica are never as peaceful as you might hope. Already hate it here. It's practically boring a hole through me. She's not the picky type, that's for sure, but I doubt I'm her top choice. Yeah, we get it. You're on cloud 9 over there. Doesn't make much sense to me when you're not so bad looking yourself. Unless you really do only swing that way. Is that it? Come on, you can't just ask that, Ash. Oh, Ash, I guess your silly little boy brain hasn't put 2 and 2 together yet. Come again? Cute girls and beautiful women are the treasure of this empire. All of Zemuria, even. Doesn't matter whether you're a man or woman. Just takes class to appreciate Eidos' finest masterpieces. Each and every one of them. Nothing better than cozying right up close to them with only the... Oh my god, this is so stupid. Only the tiniest little towel to come between you. Jesus Christ. Hope you drown in that water. Alright, think we've had enough of that laugh for one lifetime? Spring is steamy enough, isn't it? Rile yourself up anymore, you're going to get heat stroke? Yes, actually, that's what I'm hoping for. Have to charm some girls out there. Her popularity in Brewer is anything to go on. I think I'm gonna stay out of this one. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Remember inviting her to Emir my school days? She made just as much of a splash back then. Hey, Angelica, you traveled all around the continent on your bike, didn't you? Imagine if Muzo was here. That's why I chose not to. Guessing your definition of sightseeing was to take in Adios' finest masterpieces over anything else, right? Something the matter, Angelica. Hear me out. Sure enough, whenever I went, I'd find myself surrounded by swinging girls. Sounds is perfect, yeah? I follow so far. Horny jail you go, Angelica, pretty much. Yeah, go ahead and brag. Every time I'd start to make my move, some boyfriend or concerned family member would get in the way. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like nobody condones harassment. Chase me out of town, and I'd have to move on to the next place? What the fuck? Without a proper goodbye from any one of those sweet girls. Get help! Seriously. How could fate be so cruel to me? Where's Adios when innocent people like me have to suffer terrible injustice and heartbreak? Boo-hoo. Adios was probably looking out for all those guys you were trying to steal girlfriends from. Sounds like divine punishment to me. Jesus Christ. Ugh, this character's awful. God, I miss Annalise. I mentioned that just because she's talking about how, like, it's like, you know, all the cute girls, you know, are like, you know, the world search or something. I'm like, man, get someone who actually appreciates the cute shit in the fucking world. That's what I loved about Annalise. But God, I hate it. Angelica's like the worst. Oh, what if she gets a fan club in Calvard? I hope not. I hope I never have to see her again. I really don't I really don't like Angelica. I don't even know. You know what? That's a good question. Would you rather a character that barely has any screen time or doesn't get to do much, like Ellie, or would you rather someone that gets the screen time for some reason and continues to just be annoying? I think I prefer Ellie. Honestly. She's there, but she doesn't make me want to groan. Just makes me wish she would get more stuff, you know? But with Angelica, I'm just like, I just want you to get nothing. What else do we have to do, actually, while we're here? Stairs, cafeteria. Okay, we did that. Oh, we gotta read the Imperial Chronicles issue 6. We got that, though. Then, where do they recommend? Oh, then we're going to the basin. Shit. Okay. Fun times. Hey, you know what? Let me read it here. Let me read, I miss you. But, alright. Let's go over issue 6. 1 to 5. Take some water, actually. International, the Second Western Murray Trade Conference. An official announcement has been made regarding the date of the Second Western Murray Trade Conference. Discussions to this end began 2 months ago, but had to be put on hold due to the incidents in July. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus will be presiding over the conference, where existing agreements will be reaffirmed. This time, the event will be hosted in Heimdall instead of Crossbell City. Each country, with the exception of the Calvard Republic, is expected to send representatives. Howard President Rocksmith loses at the polls. According to our foreign sources, Samuel Rocksmith, the current president of Calvard, has lost in the recent election to his opposing candidate. Rocksmith's proposed economic and immigration policies are to blame for the drop in his popularity ratings. However, due to emergency measures taken in light of the coming war, he's expected to remain in office for another 6 months. Lost the election? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Good lord. I'm not surprised. Events, military band, and cavalry leave for front line. An official ceremony was held on the afternoon of August 21 in Dracula's Plaza to see off the military band and Imperial cavalry units leaving for the war front. The lauded latter unit's young private led the ceremony address in a quivering voice, professing his resolve to fight for Erebonia. The attending crowd erupted in spirited applause ending the ceremony on a high note. Incident: disturbance in Ordis. An incident took place at the Cayenne Mansion in Ordis that resulted in some damage to the building. The official account is that there was a problem with the old sewers underneath the mansion. Governor Regnitz assures the public that it was merely an accident, but the 3rd Armored Division has been moved to Ordis as a safety precaution in case a rebel group is responsible. Column: Encounter with the Unknown. The town of Milsant is known for its scenic views, resplendent natural atmosphere, and terraced taverns, serving fantastic freshwater fish, but lately the talk of the town is something else entirely. Rumors swirl that a strange creature is living in Lake Gawa. A local girl was the first to see it a few weeks ago. She says she glimpsed a giant tail whipping around and splashing water. Residents of Milsant have named the creature Galley, but what it is and whether it really exists remains a mystery. Makes you wonder what Kerr will be like since it'll have a new president. Pretty much, yeah. Convenient time for a new president. Cool though. Also, it's getting a little warm in this room. I'm going to turn on the AC. Hopefully it doesn't get picked up on your guys' end. I feel like NVIDIA Broadcast has just been saving my ass every day now. Especially in the summertime, good lord, when you want the AC on, but you don't want it to get picked up on the mic. Needs to leave the party and never come back. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, she won't. I guess I'll go on the bridge. Although I'm trying to remember, who did we even, like, oh, who did we have last time? I think we brought in Crow, Tina, Ash is already in there. We put in Fee, and Yuna, I believe, was what we decided. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was. So let's see. Put her way in the back. I'm tired of your ass. I wish you weren't here. Honestly. Let's see. Who has the lowest level? Oh, Yuna does, but she'll catch up. Yeah, they'll catch up in time. Well, hey, you know what? Since we're not going to use her, does she have anything decent? Nope, you have shit. Thanks. You have decent equipment, at least. Cool, I'll take it. Thanks. Let me change that. It's not better, but it's decent. Wait, do we not have... Oh yeah, that's right. Oh man, it is going to be weird not having Muse in the party, but we'll manage. It'll just be less magic casting. For now, just for a little bit. I mean, we'll have a good evasion tank with Fee, so we should be alright. Still checking. Alright, so let's get them set up pretty quickly. Yeah, I might as well give her the holy stuff. I'd give it to Yuna, but Fee's gonna be on the front lines anyway. As far as accessories go, they're fine. I don't think we got anything really new, per se. Oh, wait. Did I unequip those from, I did not. Oh, yeah, wait. That's right. Sorry, Doobs. We'll get you there eventually. Alright, so we got that. She should be fine. So what am I gonna give to Yuna? Let's see. Blue emblem, we could do. I'll do that for now. Anything that increases crit, maybe? That's actually not that bad. What? Let me see. Oh, we could get this, I guess, for the hell of it. Yeah, it's item drop rate 100%. I guess we'll give that to her. We'll mess with it. Alright. And as far as court setup goes, does anybody have anything really good I should take from them? I might take these, but I'll worry about that later. Defense 3, we'll give him the 1. Maybe I should give the Lone Blade to Reen. Thinking about it. Switch that to Evade 1. Because this is going to be our party for the majority of Act 2, Part 2, so... Oh yeah, Rage for sure. This should be alright. So yeah, we'll give her 3. Action 3 as well. We should have some. Do I want to give her Shining? I guess so. Soul Blur's kind of out there. Maybe there's something better we can give her. I'm thinking. Cross Crusade, no. Maybe this one? Oh, just give her Action 2. I guess so. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm looking to see if there's anything else, so. Screw it. I guess we'll give her Action 2 on top of it. Why not? Evade 2? You know what? It is at 62. Oh man. One shy of 69. Damn it. There's nothing we could do to lower it by 1 point, sadly. Oh well. We'll leave it at that, though. Redo the whole playthrough. It's cursed. Can't believe it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could do that would make it like a point difference. It's usually like 3 or 5 evasion on accessories. So there ain't nothing we can do to fix that. Either way. They should be set up. Let me put Fee in there, actually. I could do this party for now. This is kind of a Team Unga, though. I'm not sure if... Should we do this? This is kind of dumb. I guess we'll do it. This is Unga as fuck. This is some fucking Return to Monkey shit. Oh boy. Oh, Tina for Ash. White Hair Gang. Ah, shit, true. You know what? Thematically, I do like that. Fuck it. White hairs only. Get out. Oh, God. I mean, it's honestly a pretty balanced team. I hate it. It works. It works so well. What the fuck? Like, this is actually not a bad team. Alright, shit. It might be that team for the entirety of Act 2, Part 2. They're gonna destroy everything. I believe it. Alright. Let's see. I guess, yeah, we just go to the basin.
Where would you like to go?
I want to go to Taco Bell. Roseanne, can you do that for me? Can you take me to Orbital Taco Bell? Do I go into depths? Where are we meant to go? Doesn't really say. I guess the entrance for now?
Setting a course.
The curse took Taco Bell. I can't believe this. Yeah, there's a whole other section here. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Yo, what the fuck is that? Some Flame Mammoth Mega Man X shit. Can we take it on right now? I don't know if we should. Could whoop ass, probably. Oh, how's our CP? Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll find out the level.
Looks like a real tough one.
Oh god, I don't think I put on enough anti-burn.
Danger levels high.
Well,
Watch out.
we'll see.
Weak. Now. All right. Let's
Might as
do
well
this.
start with this. We're gonna put on Iron Will anyway. Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Back at you. It's my turn.
That's level 122. Oh, Jesus. We could do this, but I think it's gonna take a fucking while. Easy BP farm? True. I guess we'll try and go for it. Oh, question is with that pushback. I think we're too far away from V, actually. But I guess that's fine. She has her stealth mode and everything. I give that to her, actually. Could gamma fire a little bit.
Got it.
Yeah, there's no way we can get everybody. Unless, let's do this.
Arcus, activate.
Yikes!
Take that.
Yeah, it's 20 levels higher. That went horribly. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I think we're better off coming to this later. Yeah. That's a really bad start. I don't know. I don't know. We could try to do this, but hold on. Let me get them set up with some like faint resist, maybe some burn resist. I don't know. Oh boy. Let me try to close it out though. Super strong art midway through. Oof. Yeah. You know what? I'll make the... Like, we can come back to this whenever we want, right? Or there's going to be, like, a clear point where, like, you know, you should do these. I think I'll wait on that. Maybe the answer to that art? Yeah. Okay. We'll come back to it then. I will respectfully yield for the sake of time. It'll just be easier to come back later. But yeah, Emma could help us with that. It's just... I'm ready to make progress, you know? I don't want to have to set up Emma and then, like, do all of that just for this. I'd rather, get a move on. Because, oh boy. With Act 2, I feel like with Act 2 in particular, you gotta make your own pacing. Otherwise, you might be stuck doing cleanup duty for an entire session. Jesus. It is what it is. We'll come back to you later, though. Let's see. Looks cool, though. I think we have seen him before somewhere, though. I know I've seen this design before. Maybe it was in CS3 at some point. But yeah, I guess we're checking the second half of the basin.
There! Got a hot table here. Let's go.
Oh, there we go.
Roar! Helix strike! My turn.
I shall go. Now!
An opening!
Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
Oh, I thought that was, them killing it together. Got mixed up there.
There!
Now's our chance.
God, her design in Curl looks so much better. I mean, she's still kind of pretty here, but man... Man! It is weird having to look at Fee right now. I love her, though.
Let's go.
My turn.
My turn. Weak. Threat eliminated.
Shit!
Nothing else here looks like.
Ooh, a tough one. Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Weak.
Good lord.
It's down. All right, let's do
Yeah, Rage kind of breaks the game a bit.
Understood.
Free follow-ups right at the start like this.
Take that.
Easy
My
DP.
turn.
I love it, though. I can acknowledge it's really good, and I'm still gonna keep using it. Right? Ain't gonna stop me.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh my god. Could do this shit, too. We'll do Chaos Raven, though.
Cut him down. Chaos Raven.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll do Sweep to get both of them.
Exterminating.
Moving out. All right.
Did I miss anything? In the chat, doesn't seem like it.
Showtime. They're down.
I'll assist.
And it got confused.
Weak.
Jesus Christ.
An opening. Let's go. Let's go. Roar. It's down.
It's mine. My turn.
Okay,
All right.
good luck with that.
My turn.
It'll only get
my
higher
turn.
from here. God.
Now.
It's mine. Let's go.
I could do
My
craps. I'm just doing this to get the PP all back. It's likely no matter what, though.
There.
Pretty much.
I'll assist.
Oh my god.
It's my turn. Roar. Helix strike.
More hostiles. Got it.
I mean, you can have that crit if you want it.
Now.
An opening.
Please attack feet with your crit. Oh shit, it
All right.
actually hit. Never mind. Please don't hit feet with your crit. Did I just say feet on accident? I think I just did that. Anyway,
Judgment time.
fuck.
They're down.
Speaking is hard.
I'll assist.
You're finished. Damn good show you put on.
Thank you for your help.
That's it.
All right, got it.
Altina responds like an NPC.
Yeah, I did it!
But she looks cute doing it. That's what matters.
Ready.
Oh yeah, true. Rain's the first one to break 100. It's just standing there, menacingly. Well, there's a piece of cosmetic that I'll never use. I might as well have had an empty chest. You delete, pretty much. Put that back in the chest.
Shit.
I wish the chest message was there and it just said, you don't want this. Good lord.
You have the advantage.
Let's see.
Second form, there.
Nice, though.
Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! Now. All right, let's do this.
As he chest Marcos opened earlier? Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
My turn.
Don't know how you hacked the game to do that.
There.
I'll assist.
God.
My turn.
You just open, it's like, wow, it's fucking nothing.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
I got your back.
Thank you.
Forgot to put something,
Moving out.
yes.
Yeah. They're down.
I'll assist.
I would have made a joke and said, oh, his son Joshua must have gotten it already. But even they wouldn't want that. Nobody wants that.
Hey-ya! Got a hot table here.
I mean, that's the exact face she would make if she saw it. Lord.
Moving out.
Might as well go for this. Wait, can we not get all of them? I guess not.
Showtime! They're down! Okay, all together now.
Now. Yeah. Now. My turn.
I do still wonder, this is a question I know you guys can't answer, nor should you. But whenever I think of the Osgiliath Basin, I wonder if there's a connection to that and the name Gileath Osborne, right?
Now.
Maybe I'm thinking about that too much, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It makes me question things.
I'm up.
What's up with that?
It's down.
Got it.
It's come to its senses, but it's still confused.
Moving out.
He had to name a place after himself. About as deep as I can go currently, maybe. Lord.
There.
I'll assist. My turn. Yeah.
Take this.
Nice.
It's my turn. Shit. It's down.
It's mine. My turn. Ha!
Yeah. That's how it's done.
Whose is this?
Shit. Ready.
Laura and Emma. Okay. We'll, we'll come back to that later. Because whatever it is, an upgrade to a Brave Order that we probably won't use too much. I mean, they are good, but, you know, like, I don't use Laura and Emma all the time, so... It'd be good to do before fighting that dude. Is he still loaded? No. When does he spawn in, I wonder? Okay, that's when it... that's when it spawns in. Good lord. I pretend I do not see it. Skip all trial chests and evolve Angelica. I mean, I actually am trying to go for all chests right now. But technically trial chests don't. They don't count, I think, so... Unlimited rendering on. Maybe, yeah. I know they don't, but is it really an all-chest run if you skip trial chests? But it's Angie, though. Fuck it. I'll probably skip them. This isn't a 100% run anyway. This is my playthrough. Yeah, I'll skip the Angelica ones. Unless it's one that... It's hard to tell. Also, wait, excuse me? I just happened to stop right in front of Barrel. I was about to say something. Unless it's a trial chest that involves, like, Angelica and someone else, and it's like an upgrade for one of their Brave Orders and not hers. I guess that'd be the exception. But then that really would mean I'd only skip one trial chest total, right? Think that's how that works?
Okay.
Fate has seen fit to reunite us at last. Also, hi, I guess. I don't know if I said that. How you do? You're that fortune teller. I saw her in the Castle of Mirrors in Michelin. What's the freaky occult girl gonna tell us this time? Heard my students might have run into you, but honestly, this is the last place I ever expected to see you, Meryl. I can't say it's not a pleasant surprise, in a way. Likewise? Did well to return to your friends? That would mean that this fateful thread has yet to be cut, would it not? Would it? I have no idea. Wait, back during the Civil War, you were investigating places of heightened spiritual activity. Is this one of them? Indeed, since a curious energy followed it and ended up here. Colossal presence lingers in this land. You all sense it too, do you not? I don't sense a thing. Could this colossal presence be what I think it is? But how would she... Putting the creation of this great hollow aside for a moment, seems a higher dimensional being has revealed itself. I believe that if you defeat it, you will obtain something extraordinary. Did you just give us useful information? Thanks. I don't think Angelica can get upgraded. Oh man. Let Angie die to and solo with the other. We'll see. That might be tough. But we'll see. You can see right to the bottom of the basin from here. It's like a crater's been gouged right out of the earth. What could have caused this? Shame Angie couldn't be deleted, yeah. Might be a good time to take a photo. Good opportunity to get rid of her. Looking good, I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance.
Ready.
I'm like, honestly, I'm probably in that camp where it's like, yeah, her dying would have been better. I didn't like her much as a character, but at least from a narrative standpoint, it would have made it interesting. But I really don't like saying that because that's such an easy thing to say for any, like... I feel like people say that all the time for swords that they don't like, or a character comes back, and it's like, they should have died, right? That's like usually the go-to complaint. But no, I genuinely don't think Angelica's adding anything of value by coming back so far. Like, what a nothing... what a nothing character.
Hey, yeah! Now's our chance!
Like, the only thing they add is just like, oh, but what about the relation between Crow, Toa, and George, and it's like, listen, I get it, but like, Crow's already gonna die, unless something else changes. This man's on borrowed time as it is. Angie could have kicked the bucket. It's fine. It would have sucked, you know, to see that whole group get broken up. But listen, it would have had more impact than whatever the fuck Angie. I can't believe Angie's had this much screen time in CS4. By the way, it's insane. This is the last thing I was expecting playing this game, and I don't think I like it.
I'm up. Shit! It's down.
It's mine. My turn. It's down. I shall go. There. Now.
I could just do auto.
I did it.
Others being most is her character had a lot of potential.
Nice.
Yeah, she had a background, she had a lineage, she had a role in Erebonia, and it's just not. Yeah. Whole personality that she's a lesbian. Like, so it's pretty much, yeah. Which, I mean, hey, listen. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the booba myself, right? It's pretty great. But it's not the only thing you should make your entire character out of. Holy shits. Right? Like, Ash is a fan, right? But he's a better character. Fuck. Randy's a fan. Like, come on. You can have that. But Jesus Christ. It's not the entire character. It doesn't just stop there. What the fuck?
There!
Now's our chance.
Surely, too. Yeah. Oh, God.
Let's go.
And that's the thing. She could have had all that stuff, but it's just... It gets so... Like, after playing 4 games... I don't know who would still like Angelica, because, good lord. It's like I said. I was like, oh, that's fine. You know, close to one. I was like, it's chaotic. Haha. And then it's just 3 more games, and I'm like, please just go away. If you have nothing to add, just go away. It's like, you just get tired.
Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh? All right, nice work.
Fucking Sarah's comeback in 3 really had to be returning with Angelica, of all people. Oh, Lord.
Enemy spotted.
What a weird one. What a weird one.
Crimson Slash!
My turn. Exterminating. Now.
An opening! My
Sorry,
turn.
sir, I have to come back with her pretty much. Pretty much. So much for that 0 order.
It's down!
It's mine! Nice one, Reen. We killed it out there.
It's all thanks to you, Fee.
They're like, we're gonna keep using this no matter what you say. Don't even. Wait, another one already? Oh. Well, that one seems doable right now, but, we'll come back later.
Shit! Now, bring it on! Second form, there!
Let's go. Exterminating. Now.
All right. Here.
That's it. But yeah, Angelica's probably like Ugh. She's probably the lowest of the low. Cause like I really kept ragging on Angelica or on Ellie a lot, but now Angelica's worse. It's just, oh god, like you immediately know, like before any dialogue happens, you just know where the conversation's gonna go. It's so mind-numbing. At least Ellie still has the potential to do something cool, but Angelica will never be. She'll never be cool. Like that chance is just not there. Is that everything? Oh wait, no, there was a path here I missed. Is that a shortcut though? I don't think it's like... Oh, it says investigate, not drop down. Okay. Just making sure it's not us, you know, jumping down. Also, wait, I just realized how funny that is. I don't know if Risha in 4 is still voiced. 4 or Hajimari, I don't know. Because I have, unfortunately, I do know that Risha does show up in 4 or Hajimari, whichever one. Is she still voiced by Erica Mendez? I'm not sure. Because apparently that's who like Ellie is voiced by now, so I'm wondering if like same person voices Ellie and Risha. Not in this game? Okay, so it's only Hajimari. Cool, so I've been spoiled for a game that's not even out in the West yet, because people just post it all the time on Twitter. I love it. Okay. Because she was voiced by Erica Mendez in CS2.
Got a hot table here.
Damn, so me getting spoiled wasn't even... Holy shit. Because I mentioned that, towards the end of Cold Steel 2, that, like, I knew that Risha came back. But fuck, I don't know it was Hajimari. That makes it even worse. Talking to each other in English? Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I was like, I'm gonna laugh if I hear them both in English. It's like, hello, Erica Mendez. We're just gonna have you record in this booth for the next 4 hours. Please try to make this sound natural. Holy shit. Like, I don't even know. That must be really weird. Let's see. I guess Gale.
Second form, there.
My turn.
Like CS4 was because of COVID. Same, yeah. I don't mind it being late. Because the thing is, like, I think once COVID dies down, I think Miss America can get caught up to, you know, Japan. But it's like, who's to say, right? But 3 and 4 was a pretty quick turnaround, all things considered.
Exterminating.
All right. Too slow.
Now. Targets eliminated. Move out.
But hopefully. I don't know. Has This America said they're going to be at E3 at all? I don't think they'd announce it there. I wonder.
Ready.
Hey-ya!
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
What do I want to do here?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, then it'll get announced eventually. Although E3 is weird. Because it's like, I know it's like digital now, but it's like, maybe companies will still hold out on some like small announcements during E3 anyway. But it is weird. E3's like vibe is completely different. It's not a local thing anymore. And honestly, I don't think it should be, because I know in 2019 they fucked up really bad with E3. I don't know if you guys remember the fucking information leak, like private information got fucking leaked in 2019 from all attendants. Fucking what a disgrace. Like, I don't even know if they should make it public again after that stunt. But all that to say that, you know, some companies might not even, like, show up.
Ready?
Because it's digital now.
You're done.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
All right.
Yeah, might as well.
Sure.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Now.
Wait, what's second best? Fire looks like. Yeah, nothing I can really do to get the card break. But that's okay.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
My turn. My turn.
Take that!
Back at you.
Let's go.
Could switch and go for that. I guess I'll do Gale. It's not gonna reach both though. Damn. Nah, we'll just do Helix on this guy. Then again, hold on. Yeah, it's more weak to this.
Shit!
But it's still
My
3
turn.
stars, so I can get unlucky. Cool. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh well.
Yeah! Now. Arcus, activate.
Moving out. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Let's go. Tuh!
Got it.
That should kill it, though. Should.
Sure.
Yeah, we're good.
Moving out.
Stay mad, fam.
Sure.
My turn. Riona. Now.
You're wide open.
Let's go. It's down.
An opening. I'm up. Tuh!
Good lord.
Weak. Battle complete. Let's move. Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
I'm not surprised it's Rage that's just gonna get the kill. It's so dumb.
Jackpot.
What was this one again? Ah, okay, it's just a better one. Oh, and then looks like, okay, there's not much more to this. Yeah, there's that trial chest and this one. Wait, is that 3? Oh, no, it's not.
Shit!
Let me double check. Yeah, nothing else to this place. I believe that's the Sarah and Fee one. Yeah. Okay. So we can do these chests eventually, but we'll come back to them. Let me double check the tally. Somehow dodged an earthquake. Yes. She tiptoed at just the right time. I don't know. Should be at, yep, 185. We're still -1 because actually, can we go there now? Yeah, we can go to West Lemare now entirely. So maybe it's here. Don't know. I think it's one of these, though. Ugh, we'll see what we can go to North Sutherland. Or any of these. God, this list is getting really dumb. But okay. That should be everything for us here. Let me see if the guide recommends anything. Okay, it's still explaining the trial chest here. Let me keep going. Trial chest 5, do I have that? Oh, do they want me to do this right now? I guess we could do this right now. We gotta set the party up, though. Green, Elliot, Marcus, and Sarah. Alright. Apparently it's an easy boss fight, though, so I'm not gonna worry about setting them up too much. Oh, wait a minute. It's easier from this menu. And I think it said also Machias, I believe. Yeah, we should be good here. Let me check this stuff really quick. This could still work, actually. Let me look through what else you might have. Could give us strike 3. I could. Maybe sleep 2 instead. I'm thinking here. Give me a second. Yeah, I guess I'll just give her that. Call it a day. Have any evade 2s we can borrow? Yeah, we'll take the 3, actually. Or seal, let me see. Guess I'll give them that. I could give them all the lower tier stuff, honestly. I probably could get away with it. Yeah, but it doesn't take long to do this. Let me see. I guess I could give her one of these. That's all right. Good enough for me. Potentially. His needs a little bit of work. Never mind, maybe we can't upgrade it. I was gonna say, I know we're missing some stuff here. Alright, let's blast it. Hopefully it's not too bad.
It looks scary. Watch out!
Oh, this one. Yeah, it shouldn't be... This should be okay. Oh, crap, we forgot to heal. Oh, well.
Ha!
Yeah! Arcus activate!
Thanks. Let's go.
Oh, man, but it does cause a lot of status ailments. Fun times.
Yeah.
Yeah! Please, hear my song!
Happy Pride Month, yes.
I appreciate it.
Yeah!
Good lord.
Arcus activate!
Are you okay?
I appreciate it. It's my turn. Let's go.
I guess I'll do Raging Fire. Should I? Yeah, might as well.
Let's go!
It's only one.
It's my turn! Roar! Now!
This one's mine.
It's really tanky, though.
Yeah. Lightning, charge me up. Ah!
Leave it to me.
No you don't.
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
It's my turn. Ha! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
What? Actually, Forte, yeah.
Arcus activate.
I was thinking, like, what should I do here?
Roar! Now!
This one's mine.
Oh, I forgot to do the impede, though.
There.
Well, we'll see how this goes. They still have Earth Pulse, at least.
I won't let you.
My turn.
That's fine. Not that bad, actually.
Ah!
Of course it heals.
There it is.
Why am I not
Here's our
surprised?
chance.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Initiate Omega Operation!
It's my turn.
Let's see. Oh, the
Let's
burn's
go.
gonna help, though.
Roar! Healing strike!
It's my turn.
Yeah, might as well.
This one's on the house.
And it put it to
There.
sleep.
Ready.
Might as well.
Barrier of time.
Break!
It's my turn. Here's our chance.
An opening!
Yeah.
Sevathorn be better? Actually, no, it's going... Never mind. That's going from a C+ to an S.
Arcus activate.
It's my
Never
turn.
mind. Alright.
Ha! Here's our chance.
An opening! Let's go! Let's go! Roar! All right, nice work.
Yeah, that was pretty much nothing. Trial chest.
Yay, I did it.
Oh. Nice, it's even better.
Woohoo!
Good lord. Cool. I think it increased how much the seal would work. I'm not sure. I always forget. I think I barely remember what the, Wait, what? That was called Black Tortoise. Cool. I wasn't expecting a name change for the final form. But I'll take that. That'll come in very handy. Oh my god, we're almost, I didn't even notice we're on the last page of this. Is that real? Oh my god, that's real. Well, we're gonna have to overlap at some point. Holy shit. Yeah, that's free. I run through these like it's nothing. 250 slots isn't enough. It's not. At this point, I think I need 999. It was really long. Yeah, but it's also just because, like, I'm a habitual saver, right? Like, we do, like, one cutscene. I'll probably save. Let me see. So we did all that. Osumir Highway. Back to Leonora. Ooh. Okay, we can ride bikes. Oh, apparently now it's Ash, Kurt, Emma, and Sarah for the next trial test. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this one. I guess we can do it. If we can't, you know, the 4-party ones always take a bit to set up. I'll try to do this as quick as possible. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. It's just a setup with equipment and whatnot, but we probably don't even need it. Let me see. Ash, Kurt, Emma, and Sarah. Okay. Oh, we got Earth Pulse SR from that. Damn. That's not bad. She should be fine. He's alright. Let's see. I guess we'll give her the Hades one. And EP cut 2. Maybe a Crescent Mirror. Yeah, why not? Seal 2? I don't know. I guess we'll do it just for the sake of time. And what was the last one? I guess we'll give her the Mine 3. Okay, that should be good. I almost want to put accessories on him out of laziness. I think I'm going to give him +5 evasion instead of 3. Looks like we don't have anything else. Unfortunate. Yeah, nothing we could do about that. Oh, wait a minute. Just take these off temporarily. What am I doing? Oh, wait, no, not Pendulum. Oh, that's 45 strength. Sure. Oh, hold on. We'll go with that, I guess. All right. Let's get out of here.
This one might be worth my time.
Oh shit, it's a crab. The colors are kind of funky. I like it. Let's see.
Huh! It's down!
Take this!
Very well.
I'm going.
Is it weak to water? Kind of. Though this looks like it's slightly better.
Arcus, activate!
Ha!
I'll restore you!
I appreciate it.
I got this. Arcus, activate! Yeah!
I got this.
Oh, that was weird. That looked like a almost pinked out 200 for the indicator. Not sure what that was. We'll do this though.
Sparkle! Zodiac Fort!
My turn.
I could have waited for that zero order. I wasn't thinking, but fuck it. We're here now, I guess.
Now. Yeah!
Take this!
My turn. Very well. Prepare yourself.
There!
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah!
Though that is with Night Gleam, of course.
Lightning! It's my turn. Huh? I got this. There! Here's our chance!
It's mine!
Nope.
An opening.
Yeah!
Let's go. Prepare you.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Ha!
Chill.
I got this.
I hit twice.
Now.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
Yeah! I got this. There!
There we go.
Let's move on.
I must train even more.
Wow, okay. Now it's 100% blind. Damn. Infernal Hunt. Nice. Alright, what are the other trial chests we're missing? I guess I might as well do Laura and Emma now. And Sarah and Fee while we're at it, since they're pretty much set up. Let me just equip Laura with some stuff. That is the one nice part though, right? Once you have like the party members you don't use, it's like you might as well do them all right now. Alright, so let's see. What'd she need? Do we have another attack too? We do not, sadly. Oh wait, that's when you and I had the moon lens. I was trying to remember, like, wait, what was in there? Wait a minute. There was something else here. I don't think it was a strike 3 that I gave. What's bluster? Oh, that's not bad. I'm really trying to think, and yeah, nothing comes to mind. I guess we'll do a sword breaker. Give her that. What am I gonna give to Laura? I'm thinking. I guess we'll just do that. No. There we go. Okay. So now we should be good to do... Wait, did I give her the holy robes? Did I do that? I did not. Okay, now we're good. Let's get these out of the way. Wait, are they not in? Oh wait, I didn't put Laura in. Bro, moment. I went too fast. Shit. Love when that happens. God, that threw me for a loop. Alright.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Oh boy, so that's gonna be Feint Simulator. I immediately regret this. That's gonna suck.
Arcus, activate! Unforgivable!
Potentially, we'll see.
I'll restore you.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of healing right now. I guess I'll do this to see how much it does.
Activate. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's alright.
My turn.
It's not that bad. Crest would be the wise option. Because this thing's probably gonna hurt over time. Yep,
It's my turn.
fun times.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
Might as well use it now.
Behold this.
Yes.
Wind and time. Sadly, I don't have those. Damn. Yeah, I kind of looked out with Golden Sphere, but that's like it. Oof. Wish I planned that a little better.
Yeah. treat you immediately.
Thank you.
Yes.
Huh?
There.
We can still get this done though, but it might take a while. I thought I casted it on Laura.
Yes. Arcus, activate.
Oh no, it's because the camera zoomed out.
There.
That's what tripped me up.
Thank you.
You know, Thalsa actually isn't that bad for a healing
An
spell.
opening.
Never noticed.
Now.
It's pretty good.
Attack.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Here. It's my turn.
Huh?
Yeah.
Unforgivable.
Good
I'm
actually.
going.
You know what? We'll do that right now.
The-
I'll take that.
Is that all? You must train more. I must continue to train.
That was an awkward one. But we got it. Oh, cool. Every time it's like the true crap that makes you laugh. Like, oh man, last one I did, never mind, it's fake. It's not real. Poor man's. Let's see. I guess now fast travel to the other one that's here. Being Sarah shouldn't be as annoying. Hopefully.
Let's make this quick. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Let's go. Exterminating.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Lightning, charge me up.
I might as well have the chance of avoiding this. But God, it might suck. Yeah, this might suck.
Take that. Let's go. Ready? Weak. It's down. Take this.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be at least more guaranteed, you know, misses. But what can you do?
I'll shred you to pieces.
Good lord.
I won't let you.
Oh, fuck that.
Let's go.
God, that sucks. And we're muted somehow? Shit.
Exterminating.
Yeah, this is a rough one.
I got this.
We're also muted there, too. I guess we'll give him the insight.
Blow him away. Zephyr Tempest.
It's my turn.
Now. It's mine.
We'll just do it.
All right. I got this.
It's my turn.
Maybe try and see if we get lucky. There we go.
Let my guard
Ah.
down. I got this.
But then that had to happen, of course. I want to see if I can cancel the Holy Breath, because I think the green one does that.
Let's go.
What would I want? No, but then the zero order wouldn't happen. Oh, that sucks. But I guess it's good if we spam it. Or, take it? I'm trying to think. What do I want to do here? Are they weak to... They kinda are. But I didn't check Fee's ATS. This is awkward. Man, this is a really awkward one. We'll go for breath.
Let's go.
I hope I don't regret this. Well,
Let my guard down.
can't regret it if she's
got
dead. Alright. I'll use up the other turn, bringing her back to full
It's
health.
my turn.
I feel like it's more worth getting the insight, honestly.
Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest!
I got this.
Thanks.
I got this.
Okay. Wow, that one's been asleep for a while, though. Holy shit.
This one's on the house. Here's our chance.
It's mine! My turn.
Oh, man. It got sealed, but it doesn't even matter. Let's try to take this one out, at least. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's really fine. Could try to put this one to sleep. No, didn't get lucky.
Got it.
Hey, what's up, X?
I got this.
There's a break, at least. How it goes? I'm doing alright. Kind of suffering with Shroud Chest, but we're getting there.
My turn.
Might as well reapply it.
Blow him away! Got it. Ha! Yeah! Now!
There it is.
Nice.
I got this.
We should probably try and... Yeah, at least apply Earth Pulse to, Sarah.
Let's go.
Got it. Exterminating!
Because, hoo boy.
Yeah.
This ain't looking so good.
Yeah. Now.
It's mine! My turn.
Who has the least... Okay. Yeah, we'll go for this one then. Though at the same time, I hate how this one has Holy Breath. God, that sucks. Alright, we'll go for green. Screw it. Commit. Commit to green.
It's my turn.
This is really not... Okay, at least yeah, she's got 40 CP. We can take it out. Wow, we're actually at max CP. I didn't even notice when that happened. We'll try to go for a burst then. We could afford it now. Or that too. They can just fall asleep.
Exterminating!
That works too.
It's down! Let's go, Sarah!
Oh yeah, I said burst. We can't even. We can't even do that one too. Ah, we're so loaded.
I got this.
It's pain. Let's see. What would I want to do? Searing Flash, maybe? Although I guess the defense debuff is nice too. But the break damage is better here. Alright, we're going for it. There we go.
My turn. It's down! Let's go, Sarah! Gotcha! It's down! Take this!
Thank God.
Now! Get him, baby!
It's asleep and
My
confused for
turn.
several turns. Oh, we got it though.
It's down! Take this!
That was a rough start.
Quick and easy, nice and neat.
Spoken like a true professional.
I guess so. I don't even.
Woohoo!
I don't think Fee would be nice and neat
I
though.
did it.
That sounds out of character. But who knows? Unless we're talking Kuro, she's looking nice and neat there. Searing Bolt, cool. Okay, so we're done with the trial chests. Except for one we can't access? Yeah, one we can't access. And that's the level 133 one, so you know what? That's fine. Kid Neat Fee. Should be an emote command. God. That reminds me though, I didn't know I actually had an emote slot. I'm not sure what to do with it. I could make an Estelle emote. Maybe. Man. But I'm not sure who I'd commission for that. That's the problem. I don't really know any emo artists. I'd have to see, because the first time I tried to commission an artist, and they kind of took it lightly that they could, like, do an emote as well. It's like, no, it didn't turn out so great. The Labras one is good, though. But, like, I feel like I need to find an actual, like, specialist for emotes, because, friend who I commissioned emotes from the past. Hit me up with that info on Discord later then, because, yeah, I've noticed, normal artists, like, bless them, they do great stuff, but, emotes are that's like a specialty, right? Like, to make it readable, like, there's, like, certain amounts of, like, black and white you need to use to make the actual expression, like, really pop, because it's really small. And a lot of artists don't take that into account, unless they specialize in it. Or at least know how that works, you know? Discord? Oh, did I say Discord? Well, hold on, I could... That was lad you. Let me whisper it really quick. Let me just double check, though. I think I have the numbers off memory, but... I just want to make sure. Yeah. Give me a second, for I'm just gonna whisper it to you. If it lets me, there we go. Making sure I'm not misspelling it. Yeah, that should be good. I don't think capitalization matters, but yeah. There you go. Close out that tab. Oh, let me, Oh, wait, I guess I'll keep Discord up till the, request gets sent. But I'll keep playing for now. Oh, wait, it's already sent. That's fast. Usually when I saw it, it's like, it takes people like 5 minutes or something. I don't know why. But cool. I will sign out of Discord for now, though, just in case it causes a little bit of like performance hitch. But yeah, send me any of the info. I'd appreciate it, fam. Cool. Because yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, I could. I got a little bit of money. I could commission. Because yeah, I was thinking there's got to be an Estelle emote, right, for the channel. There has to be one. Cool, yeah. I'll take a look at their, I'm guessing they have like a page or anything where I can see like their prices. Although I'm trying to think, huh? Do you guys have any preference or ideas for what an emote you guys would like if it is an Estelle one? Any poses or anything you think would be fun? Smug is always good. Yeah. Either one of those. Could maybe try to make it a... Maybe a high one. Or like, you know, like where she's like, you know, waving high. I'm thinking what would be a good use one. Oh man, or it could be one with kind of like a freak out one. If anything really cursed happens on stream, that'd be fun too. God, there's so many ideas and there's not enough slots for people that aren't partner. It sucks. It sucks so much. Ah, why is it like this? Oh well. Because I think if I wanted to get another like emote slot, I think I need to get like past a certain threshold of subs, but that's hard to get because I never want to ask people to do that. Right then. Let's see. So now that we did all that, what does the guy tell me to do? West Lemare, Highway Monster. Okay. Can absorb HP. Okay. We'll go to West Lemare, but hold on. Now we gotta change this around again. Where is Crow? Wait, who else was it? Drawing a blank. Oh wait, Yuna. It's because they were so close. I was like, wait, isn't she already in support? I got tripped up. Alright. So, let's see. Let me de-equip some stuff now that we don't have to deal with the trial chests. We don't even have any evade 1s anymore. Damn. We ran out somehow. That's almost impressive. I guess the sleep 2 is fine. Unless we switch it over at some point. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let me give them their stuff back. Oh wait, she's already set up. Let's see. Didn't I take something from somebody else here? Apparently not. Oh wait. Is it Seal 2? No, it was the attack 2. Alright, and as for Yuna, what should I give her in the spot here? Probably... I'm thinking. What's she missing? She's got really good support. stuff right there. Maybe... Luster? What was the one again? Oh yeah, true. That is a good one to just put on. And it gives her more support anyway, what the hell? Secretly support. I didn't try to make her like that all the time, but damn. Just kind of happened. Anyway. We should be good. Let me just recenter her there. And we'll get moving. I guess here? Should be a monster. Oh, okay, all the way at the end. I almost didn't see it. Wait, did it say something about talking to, Leonora? Where is she? Let me go back. Oh, the training camp. How you do. Leonora and Herman, I think. Her old comrade from the Silver Whale Naval Convoy. Seems like he's mellowed out quite a bit. It's so creepy how they turn, like, at the same time. I'm like, Jesus, I can hear the mechanical spinning of the gears. All robots. Instructor Reen, fancy seeing you here. Take it you're all back on the move? Sure went out of your way to come out here, huh? Honestly, this is just a happy coincidence. Take it you two got here on that bike. Look familiar? It's yours? We grabbed it and two others to make our getaway when you were fighting in front of the Grawl. They all ended up having their own share of problems. In the end, we just kinda let them sit. That's when they came to me. Gotta admit, wasn't thrilled when Leonora asked me to fix them all up for free. But after all the trouble I've caused this gal, I wasn't about to tell her no. I ended up asking a workshop tied up with Class & Co. to handle the repairs. I just finished them this morning. Nice. Wanted to make sure there weren't any more kinks to work out. Took it out on a little test drive, and now here we are. Gotta keep looking at Reen's little strands of hair moving with the wind. Yeah, it's quite the story. Yeah, an escape on a fleet of stolen motorcycles, followed by a free tune-up, sounds like a very Leonora adventure. Yeah, just glad I've done right by her now. I'll ship the other two bikes to you once I get back to the shop. They're all yours, Instructor Reen. Enjoy. I'd be happy to. But don't you think you'd get more use out of them, Leonora? Not really, to be honest. Besides, if I ever need a bike, I can just make Herman lend me one. Oh my god. She's got him wrapped around her finger. Hey, says who? Ren and the others headed off to load the orbital bikes onto the Merkabah. Nice. Scenarios, press L2 and triangle. Okay. Looking out at the ocean like this really brings back memories. Wonder if the old crew is doing alright. They're probably fine. Don't often have the luxury of spare time these days, but a little self-care now and then isn't such a bad thing. Nothing else around here. Sometimes the turbo animations for running look really dumb.
Let's get going.
Whoa, that's way too fast. 2 speeds, fast and way too fast. Let's see. God, I wish driving was as easy as it is in video games. Cannot wait for the next lesson. I think the hardest part, though, still is what I said before, where it's just like, the fact that the driver's seat is on the far left, but it's like, my mind keeps thinking that the car is like centered where I'm looking, and it's like, no. It's really awkward to visualize in your mind. Bro, what is that? Looks beautiful. Hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. I'll save here.
It's a tough one.
This one's strong. Be careful.
It's got titties, apparently. Oof.
Weak. It's down.
An opening.
Back at you.
Take that.
It's
Oh,
my
their
turn.
CP is kind of low, actually.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
Moving out.
Oh god, it didn't get Altina, though. That's unfortunate. Who's it aiming for? Oh, it's aiming for Fee, actually. Never mind. Him moving won't matter. Alright. Oh god.
Take that!
Are they still in the ring?
Back at you.
Okay, thank god.
Sure.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Oh, I didn't even... What?
Weak.
I didn't even see that one.
Now.
An opening. Let's go.
Oh my god, they're all just hiding behind it. What the fuck? Alright. What should we do then? Wouldn't be a bad idea now that it's fully upgraded. Although I think I'll go with Sledgehammer. I was about to say Sludgehammer.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Maybe that'll be a
my
new
turn.
weapon in the next Monster Hunter game. Who knows?
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike. It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. All right.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
How do you like this? Awaken. They're down.
I'll assist.
You could miss.
Take that! My turn.
It's fine if you miss.
Eh,
Not quite.
let's go.
Thought I might get lucky.
Ha! Yeah!
No.
Take this. It's my turn. Take this, Infernal Gale. Huh? Now, let's go, everyone.
Let's go. Exterminating.
Who what?
Weak. Now.
Rage is so stupid. Oh my god, it's so stupid.
Back at you.
I love it.
My turn.
Like, the fact that I know I'm getting a guaranteed BP. What the fuck? Let's see.
My turn.
How's her health looking? Ref seems like it would be a good idea.
Charging.
I'm up.
What about Reen? Actually, we'll have him move over here. It's a waste of his turn, but I'd rather he be at full when he goes Berserk anyway.
Yeah. Thanks.
I got your back.
Thank you.
Did Reen just grunt to say thank you?
Let's go.
Actually, no, he did do that with Celine as well. I don't know why I find that funny. Anyway. Could do Sledgehammer again. We'll do Chaos Raven? What's the break? Oh, it's almost broken anyway. Yeah, we'll do Chaos Raven.
Cut him down! Chaos Raven!
Got it. Ha!
Not quite broken, though. Oh, fuck! That's what I get. I should have gone for a craft. It was so thin! Damn. Damn. Alright, note to self. Don't play it too safe. But alright.
Arcus, activate! Sure.
I shall go.
That's unfortunate. Actually, I'll do Ebon Shade.
Stealth mode. Activate.
Oh boy. You can miss. It's okay. Jesus Christ.
Let my guard down.
Yep. Oh my god.
My turn.
What a mess. I'm better off healing her or using breath. I'll do breath instead.
Arcus, activate.
All right. Sure.
Thanks. Yeah.
Thanks. My turn. Moving out. There.
I'll assist.
Of course.
My turn. There. There. Weak. It's down. Take that. Let's go.
This would be a good time to use it, though.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Actually, I wonder, does he get more than 3? Yeah, he gets 4 now.
Moving out.
I think it caps off at 4. But alright. Not sure on that, though. Anyway. We could do it on them, actually. We'll get them out of here.
Showtime.
Or not. It's gonna take a little bit.
Weak. It's down. Take that.
Back at you. Let's go.
No.
Sucker. Sucker. Yeah.
Let's go.
Does that do more? It does slightly more damage.
Let's go. My turn.
It's my turn. I'm up. Roar.
Oh wait, I knew I was forgetting something.
Now.
I gotta
Mine.
put up an order.
My turn.
I gotta put up an order with no pickles.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
Although that's a
Alright.
lie. I actually I like those. My sister's the one who does not like pickles on her hamburger. It is what it is. What the fuck?
I'll save you. Take that! Got it.
Okay, he just fell asleep. She's only poisoned. I mean, it's not great, but I can fix that.
Thanks.
I'm up! Roar!
I shall go.
It's a weak too. Oh man, it's Herb. Although I guess Cross Crusade wouldn't be that bad either. Wait, no, but we need breath. Play it safe.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
There we go.
Got it. It's down.
An opening!
Ha!
Thanks.
I mean, he'll easily get it back anyway.
Here we go.
I'm not sure if this is gonna kill though.
Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion.
Can't believe Crow's a Persona 5 fan. Can't believe it.
It's my turn! Shit! It's down!
It's mine.
This is the end!
Nice.
Nice one, Reen. We killed it out there.
It's all thanks to you, Fee.
You know, now that I think about it, have they used that same sound effect for when a boss is defeated, like the vanish sound effect? Have they used that since Sky FC? Am I crazy?
Stats updated.
I'm like, Jesus. Every time I hear it, I'm like, that's ancient.
Yeah, I did it!
Since CS1. Okay. God, maybe it's just a cold too luck just feeling that luck. Oh my god. Although I guess I could attribute that to playing CS1 back in 2015 a little bit. Maybe that's why I just feel so old anyway. Let's see. Where are we going? Well, let me check the guide. Yeah, that was the trial monster which we did. Then we go to Old Lemare Road. Oh, we go to the Wrestling Lodge, huh? Oh, Sandy's here too. Hey, Adel. Sandy too. There's a sight for sore eyes. Inspector Reen, it's so great to see you again. Well, if it isn't Fee and her friends, you're all looking well? I suppose you were when I saw you in Ordis too. That sounds surprising? We were just talking about you. Oh, really? You really have a knack for showing up just when we need you, Adel. Seems like you always know exactly what we're up to. Really connected the dots? Can't believe it. She's a member of Ouroboros the whole time. I already knew that there were Thor's associates in Ordis at the time. All I needed to do was reach out to the branch campus students. We were busy infiltrating the city. Nothing special, really. Nothing special, she says. How do you working together with Vincent and some of the other alumni? I had no idea of the scope of your operation. Reynolds' family is kind of a big deal around here, popular with the other nobles and beloved and trusted by the commoners. Regardless, it seems like things are really beginning to escalate. I'll be staying here with Sandy and the other members of Thor's to gather information. We're behind you all the way, so don't give up. Thanks. We're glad to have your help. Gonna search for information on Vivi and the other missing allies. Things are finally starting to get serious. Patrick and Ferris were there then. Perhaps? Perhaps what? I don't know. Nothing to worry yourself over. Have a couple of extra things to investigate. Lodges outside of the army surveillance. Go ahead and make yourself at home. Wait, was there anything else? Okay. The star threw me off, so I thought it was something else we had to do. Nah. Nothing crazy here. Then, I guess that's it? Let me see. Oh no, that's right. It has a star with her, because yeah, we gotta give her the superb dishes. I'll do that eventually. Is there anything else here, though? Story across here. Okay. Brand new recognition. Alright. So we just gotta buy, gotta buy a gift for Dubes. But we're going to Ulster again. Which that reminds me, there was a... I was gonna check here. I noticed there was like a book here. Did I ever check it out? No, I don't think I did. Oh, okay, okay. It's just this old stuff. Wait, Kobe the Mysterious Museum. Is it the same Kobe that we knew from CS3? Hmm. Oh, it's a different one then. Huh. Good to know. Anything else of note here? The person in the quest is Cody? Oh, my bad. One letter off. Book? Yeah, if I had time, I'd read it, but oh lord, there's too much. Oh, Canelli's here too. Cool, cool. Yeah, this is a long one too. Oh boy. Oh, Reen? How have you been, Talia? Been so long since you last met. Looking like this, I don't blame you for being surprised. Things are a little complicated these days. I don't care if they're complicated or not. Just happy to see you, Reen. Here of Ulster himself. You've really grown, Talia. You seem even more grounded than before. Got to see that you're still writing your novel. Yeah, but it's not really ready yet. Really are becoming quite the writer, aren't you? Once I'm finished, you guys will be the first to know. Don't really inspire me, you know that? If I didn't have you, I don't know if I would be pursuing my dreams like this. Artist, I can link you the page with their commission prices. Cool, cool. Yeah. Send it over on Discord as well, I guess. I can look at that after this session. But thank you, though. Appreciate the help. Let's see. Distillery. Oh yeah, but I guess we need to buy the gift from here. Jonik, have you received your draft order? Prince Oliver would surely be impressed if we sent a fine man like yourself. Should rise up to the challenge as a resident of Ulster and a man of Erebonia. It'd be an honor, sire. Do what needs to be done and defeat the prince's enemies. That's the spirit. God, that's messed up. No, is it a different store? Oh, Gasco's store. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait a minute. Can't believe it. Reen, oh wow, it's been so long. But you look a little different. Good to see you again, Kai. You too, Gasco. Sorry, I know the new look is a little jarring. Don't sweat it. I already heard about what happened from Sandy. Still the same person who saved us from the Jaegers 2 years back. That's not gonna change. Glad you feel that way. Things have been rough for the workshop lately. A lot of our goods have been seized by the army. But Enya and the boss will work something out. We'll get through it. That's right. Anytime you want to drop by, we'll always be happy to see you. I wonder if we'll see these two in the Calvert arc. That'd be kind of cool. To see, like, you know, the really young characters like age up over the time with the series. I'd be down for that. Too kind of you, thanks. I'd like to see Ulster as the same peaceful little town it's always been. Even this place hasn't been able to totally escape the war. Anything else from Kai? Really happy our paths are crossed again. Not all that rosy here in Ulster, but we're managing. You're welcome here anytime. Did I already buy? Yeah, I already bought the gloves. I guess I'll buy Fee this one, since she's gonna be in the party. Oh man. Anytime I see it going like into like the low hundreds, I'm like, oh man, let me be conservative again. I probably should. Is there any way to farm you materials like at the end of the game? Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna do that. Why am I saying that? I know I'm not gonna spend the time to do that. I'll just finish the game. I mean, I guess it'd be nice to know, but I probably won't bother. Like, there's no way the game requires you to do that, so. Fish only gives 90 material at a time. Oh, that's not so bad, then. That's feasible. I could probably fish a few of them. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the distillery. Okay. Looks like it's a fetch quest. Oh, Valerie's here too. Welcome. Oh. If my eyes aren't mistaken. Good to see you all. Looks like you came after seeing our request, right? Oh, I'd heard the stories, but that hair, those clothes. If that isn't the most rock look I've ever seen. Glad to see you look well. I guess it's the same to all of you. What the hell are you guys doing back here? Are you here because Sandy called you up or something? Yeah, Modern Music Club met up in Raquel to share information. Right about then, we got a ring from Sandy. Figured we may as well come over, seeing as we were in walking distance. Hoping we'd be able to do this on our own, but I'm sure you're aware of how that goes. The only thing, though, is that a few key components are completely busted. Right, we first had Kai and Gasco, the town's best engineers, take a look at it. Sounds like repair just isn't an option. These parts need to be replaced entirely. You said in your request that it just needed to be repaired. You want us to be your gophers and run around finding all the parts, is that it? I mean, probably used to by now, Ash. I wouldn't have worded it a bit different, but yeah, pretty much. If you have the time, would you mind stepping in to lend us a hand? Definitely. We'll help out however we can. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Can't begin to tell you how much this means to us. Kind of surprised to see you use an old hunk of metal like that for anything, honestly. Trouble's brewing, huh? Yeah, times are tough. Military's requiring liquor for the troops so they can relax. We need to produce a large amount for that. But on the other hand, the general population is looking at a sudden shortage. Even in darker times, Steinrose has some very loyal customers out there. The demand is great. I'd do anything to figure out how to mass produce it. Dad's conscription threw us for a loop. He's usually the one in charge. But now he's running the brewery for the military. Have to keep our quality high, but thorough checks often result in production speed dropping. That does sound difficult. That's why we brought out the old distiller. Might not be cutting edge, but if it helps supplement production, then why not? As you heard, some of the key components are beyond repair. It's not producing a single drop in its current state. There are 3 parts in particular we're having trouble getting. First is the pressure valve. It's used to lower the pressure in the distillation still. Cooling coil, the tube that efficiently cools vaporized alcohol. Large pump gear, on the parts that transfers the refined alcohol back to the storage tank. Thanks. I think we've got a good idea of what you need. Good idea. Man, do you even know where we can find these things? I sure as hell don't. God. Just so you know, we already went to both the workshop and exchange shop in Raquel looking after these parts. No luck either. Check in with Mr. Dwight from Farm. He might just be able to help you with the pump. Can't say for sure, though. Nothing really comes to mind for the pressure valves, I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like the kind of part a traditional workshop would carry. Have to be a workshop with state-of-the-art equipment. Can't be on the Imperial Defense Force's radar either. That's pretty on the nose there. Seems that cooling coils are also used to refine perfumes and pharmaceuticals. All the information I have for you, no idea where you can find one. Well, if we put our heads together, we might be able to come up with a few potential locations. That's good enough. Or that's a good enough start. Thanks a lot. We can make it happen. Let's get it done already. Fantastic. Thanks again. Good luck, you guys. Okay. How are we doing on time? Wow, it's already 6. Stream for almost 4 hours? Jesus, I feel like I just started this session. Good lord. It's still, we're making decent progress. Let's see, so we go to Merkabah Workshop. We go to Gandalf's Oval Factory. Aaron, and then we go to Arms and Oval Factory and Farm. Okay. Seems good. So, we'll do each one. Merkabah's workshop? Equipment here is totally state-of-the-art. Should see if they have a pressure regulator valve. Sometimes the exact thing you need is right under your nose. Oh, pardon me, can I ask you something? Rena asked Ryuna if he had a pressure valve on hand. Pressure valve, huh? As a matter of fact, we do have some. They're for the ship, though I don't really know much about them. In any case, here you are. Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver? So how much do I owe you? Oh no, there's no way I can ask any more of you. By all means, take it. I insist. It's extremely generous of you. Thanks again. Just another thing we gotta owe Warzel for, I guess. Pretty much. Alright, so next stop we have to go to Aaron? Yeah. Aaron Village Workshop. Make all kinds of tools here. Maybe they'll have the cooling coil Valerie asked for. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Pretty sure we've got some of those. Got a part of making medicine, perfume, all that good stuff. If it's brandy you're making, you'll want the biggest one you can get. Just how to do it. Yes. The biggest one you can get, just behind his butt. Put that wallet away. This one's on the house. All important guest of the Elder, after all. Thanks. Definitely return here as a customer if I need any help. Nice old geezer, ain't he? You never guess it by looking at him. Alright, and where is Parm? There's a workshop where Pablo used to work. Mind if I ask you something? Not a large pump gear. Just like Pablo expected, got some right here. Using the municipal water wheels, after all. Here you go. Alright, how much? Don't worry about it. Just take it. Gotta help each other in times like this. I was involved, I don't want payment. Very kind of you. That's pretty nice of this guy. That's all Ash said. Looks like we got everything we need. Yeah, let's head back to Mario. I mean, at the very least, if you're gonna make me do a fetch quest, if I can fast travel, it's at the very least painless, right? Wait. There we go. Have you brought the parts we asked for? Yeah, hope you got the right ones. Let's see here. Pressure valve, cooling coil, large pump gear. Can't believe it, but you worked on another miracle? Kinda their thing, isn't it? Thanks a bunch, Ash. Whatever. Rest is on you guys. Just leave it to us. A chance to show off my engineering skills. Show you what Class 9 is made of. Gonna give Gasco and Kai a call as a precaution. Still brandy, partially as a test to see if the still had been properly repaired. Few trial runs, it was distilling brandy like it had never stopped in the first place. That was a surprisingly easy fix. What a relief. Don't know how to thank you? Working in a big group makes things easier, doesn't it? Don't think it's how many, but who you guys from Thor's really can do anything. I, butchered reading that, but whatever. Yeah, might be a bit on the younger side, Kai, but I gotta say I'm impressed. Yeah, you're quite the engineer. Looking forward to seeing where you'll go from here. Absolutely. Well, baby steps first, right? I mean, that's true for anything in life. The most important thing to do is just starting it, honestly. I'll really make a solid team, you know that? Which reminds me, too, on top of driving, at some point I do want to learn more video editing and, well, video editing in general and put more stuff up on YouTube, but man, that shit's gonna be awful the first year. But, at some point I'll get used to it. It does take a certain amount of time, for better or for worse. Not that it matters much to us, Ash. Have you forgotten we're not old enough? How could I forget when someone reminds me every single time? Ash is like, I'm tired, man. On that note, we've actually prepared a sampling of our signature beverages for you. It's our way of expressing our gratitude. Anyone of legal age is welcome to some Steinrose, of course. Here's some delicious grape juice for those who aren't. Some of our best. Really delighted to say. I'm not really a juice guy, but whatever, I guess. Grape juice it is. That's so nice of you. Thanks a bunch. Thirsty work searching for the parts. Appreciate some of that juice now, please. Damn, talk about a reason to work hard. Not like the juice is bad or anything, but this kinda sucks. Jesus Christ. Fee's like, damn it. I hate it. Is she like 1 year away or something? I don't know how old Fee is right now. Everyone had an excellent time. Each appropriate beverage in hand. Here and the others offered their thanks once more when the group left the distillery a short while later. Because I think Reen's not even 21, right? Oh shit. Please, please, please talk with them, please. Come to take a look at Olivier's hometown, and who do I see but the famous Class 7? God, I hate this. Are they really gonna do this shit to me? Are they really gonna do this? Are they just not gonna talk? Apart from the Steinrose Distillery, too. And smell the lovely aroma from here. I hate this. At the time, I'd go and pick a few bottles up. I'm sure Cassius would like some, too. I hate this. Can't afford to be spotted, not yet. Hey, the Astron Chevalier's got some sharp senses. Better go before he notices me. God, we did this at the start of the game. Shara, please come home, baby. I miss you. Ugh. I hate it. This feeling? Didn't feel malicious. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about. Damn it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Damn it. I'm denied my Sky fan service once again. Once again. Hey, Toa. Sure. What's up? Any new leads? Yes, in fact. Been informed of some suspicious activities taking place in Sutherland. Sutherland, huh? Man, so who's missing? I'm trying to think. So, we've seen Shara. We've seen Estelle and Joshua. We're missing, well, we've already technically seen Kevin and Reese in the Crossbow games. I think Richard showed up briefly in the Crossbow game. I'm trying to remember. Like, I think there was like a mention of him at least. But we haven't seen hide nor tail of Annalise, sadly. Since third. Okay, I remember like they mentioned him at some point. There was a reference to his company. But damn. No sign of Annalise though is kinda stings. What's up with that? I miss her. Coincide with Marcus Harm's absence. I'm just thinking of like the playable characters that we haven't seen yet. More than just a coincidence. I already did see Mueller. I'm struck when I heard that. Go on. We haven't seen oh gosh, it's been so long. Her name wasn't she was like kind of like Chloe's bodyguard. For some reason I'm thinking Julia, but I don't think that's right. I have new info about the Thor student, too. I think it'd be better for us to discuss it in person. Oh, it is Julia God. I second guess it because, that's my grandmother's name, so I thought, like, is this just my brain playing tricks on me? Of course. See you soon. Guess Herschel's got something for us, huh? Wonder why she was so coy about it, though. Yeah, me too. Let's go back to the Merkabah once we're done here. I mean, technically, we have seen Chloe in the Crossbow games, too, so that counts. But damn it, there's never enough Sky fan service. I want to see all of them. Please. I'm glad Shara's here, though, finally. It's about damn time. I just wish she... I wish she was involved more. I miss her. I really do. Let's see. Anything else to do here? Or was that the only side quest? Yeah, then we got to Raquel. Well, that's confusing. I read the guide that says, oh, then go to Raquel, go to the inn, and talk to Julia and purchase a crispy pickle recipe. I guess there's more than one. Let's go then. Wait, I don't think this is the right one. But this is, oh wait, no. That's only a star because of, well, I think it's, unique dishes, I think is what she wants. Oh, Ash, you're back again. After I told you to be careful, too. Are you trying to make me mad? Hey, chill out. You don't need to worry about me. Army doesn't seem to have their eyes in the area right now, after all. Well, as long as you're watching out for yourself. Don't let your guard down just because the army has dropped their security level, though. Been a lot of strange rumors recently. Seems that informant is, doing something or other in secret. Is this the same informant we met during our field exercise? Didn't he turn Ash and the others in, to Hugo the other day? So is Miguel still working with the government? I don't know that much. He's regular here, so he'll probably come to play, his bill at some point. Make sure to avoid running into him, okay? Thank you for looking out for us. Yeah, can never be too careful. Heard what happened from Maya. Sounds like you've been having a hard time. Given that, I don't really like the idea of asking a favor, but hope that you'll continue to look after Ash from now on. Of course, no matter what, he's still one of my precious students. Don't get all simpy. Simpy, though. Here in public. Knock it off already. Good lord. Random feet cringe. Alright. So, what's next? Let me try to read a few steps ahead here, actually. Oh, fuck! Oh, I wish I read that sooner. Damn it. It just said that Imelda also has a higher exchange rate for Sepith Mass because accessories are sold exclusively to certain regions. Fuck, I wish I didn't... Oh, I wish I didn't trade in all that Sepith Mass just now, a few minutes ago. Damn, I hate that. Oh well. What can you do? Anyway, I'll keep that in mind. I wanted more money. Go to Decan Pub and Diner, purchase the Decan Rib. Also find Margarita here and offer her peculiar dishes to raise Dora's unity. Oh yeah, okay. Go to the pawn shop. Oh wait, Hermit Blue? Oh. Okay. There they be. Oh, and it's Bridget, although weirdly cut off because of Rain's dumb head, thanks. Just like old times, we were both in class 2, if you remember. Good to see you, Rean. Has it really been since graduation? And also told me all about what's been happening, though. Sounds like you've had it rough. Compared to what everyone else has been going through, my troubles have just been a drop in the bucket, really. Speaking of which, I heard about Alan. I'm still hoping I'll have the chance to talk to him, but... Thank you, Rean. It will be alright. Have to believe that Alan will come around in time? Right. As long as you have love, you can overcome any difficulty. Is that what helped you slim down so quickly, Margarita? Have I slimmed down? Hadn't noticed? Mirrors don't exist, apparently. As far as I'm aware, haven't lost a single, Kurum, I think? Since I was a student? Does she really not notice? Maybe things as trivial as her weight and figure don't really register for Margarita? It must be nice. Oh, aren't you Ash's instructor? Didn't recognize you. You look different somehow. Are you okay? Yeah, sorry for making you worry. Is everything, the same here? Things are a bit calmer. More people are looking forward to going to war. Sends cold shivers down my spine. And I've heard talk about the Jaegers. Guys need to be careful. Sure. Jaegers. A little worried, but I think we should leave it for now. Was that to learn how to make it or just buy it? Okay, yeah. Casino, exchange metals. Oh, looks like we might have to play some poker. If we don't have enough points, we'll see. I'm fine with that. I don't mind a little bit of poker. Where are we going now? Pawn shop. Heard rumors, but would you look at that? Your hair really is gray. Got me there. Shouldn't the others must have told him. So, are you helping the branch campus students? What? I'm just selling ammunition and some tools for repairing weapons. Business here stays pretty hush-hush, so don't you go overthinking things. See. Really sums up Raquel in a nutshell. Still, be sure to stay on your toes. Things have been getting pretty fishy around here. Broker has been sent out and about, too, so I bet we're in for some action again soon. There's a broker that's coming to town, huh? Just what does he mean by action? Well, I better remember that, whatever it means. There we go. Anything else? Not really. Oh, wait. Maya, Sydney, what are you guys doing here? Inspector Rean, it's been a minute. As for your question, well, Maya told me how desperately she wanted the two of us to sneak away out here, so naturally another word of that lie and I'll leave you with a bullet between your eyes. Maya, I was just joking. Let's start over, shall we? Right, the truth is I needed ammo for my favorite rifle. I told Maya she offered to show me a good shop that might have it in stock. Yeah, I figured it had to be something like that. Weirdly, Sydney, seeing that you hadn't changed, kind of puts me at ease. Thanks, I think. Lord. Like you said, Instructor, Sydney may not be a model soldier, but we can always rely on him to be consistent. That's it. God, it's so weird how old school this door is. But let's check the casino and see what we gotta do. Oh man, this just reminds me though. New Genesis doesn't have a casino. Huh. Wonder if that's gone for good, because base PS2 had one. I just thought of that. Walking into here. No more Rappy slots. No more RNG hell. I'd like that. So what do we need for this? Oh, we need 300, huh? Yeah, it looks like it's off to the poker table for us. Shouldn't take too long, though. We can get to 300 easily. I think this is the table. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, it should be good. J9 and 3. Well, if we get an ace, we could get something from this. Well, hold on. Do 910 JQK. Right? That works, I think? I'll try it. Let me see. Where's the straight? Only an A can come after a K. Okay, so yeah, this should work. Keep the 9 and J. Listening to this banger while driving today, nice. It's a really good one, yeah. Ooh. Alright, 9, 10, Q, and K. Yep. Good shit. Even bigger if you continue playing. You up for it? Yeah. We need to get to 300. I usually don't go all the way because that's just asking for pain. That's 2. We'll take the 2 pair. Yeah, I'll take all of them. Hi, everyone. How you do, Crux? Let's see. Hopefully not that bad. Yep. Yep, 200 seems pretty ideal to me. J6J. We'll take the 5s and get rid of the K and see what happens. Aw, man. Oh, well. Cool. We could leave with that then. Fix my 3DS analog stick. Nice. I should look into doing that. I still have my old 3DS, but I would need to, like, get a replacement for, like, the pad. For, like, the rubber pad. We'll back out. We got all we need. Let's not tempt fate. Because I'm certainly not going to grind poker for other prizes. Yeah, we already got the scarf, so really there's nothing else we would want aside from, like, stat increases, but that would take forever. Cool. Alright. So... let's see. Once stuff done, return to the ship and give all the gifts to your party members. This will raise Reen's stats in the party member that he's gifting it to. Okay, yeah, so we'll give him all the gifts then. I forgot it raises Reen's stats. That is how that worked in CS3. And then where is this? Oh, wait, what? Kaba reading the others quickly gathered on the bridge. So you discuss the new information that Toa had acquired. Oh, I guess this is for the infiltration beforehand. You've got to be kidding me. I was worried what the Imperial Defense Force Administrator and Marcus Hiram's absence might lead to. Right to worry. Meet the new interim supervision of St. Ark. Oh, great. Marcus Wilhelm Ballard? Uncle of the former Duke Cayenne? My granduncle. Guess that greedy old mongrel got his grubby hands back in the henhouse, huh? Ash, remember? He's still a member of the nobility. Though I am inclined to agree, for the most part. Absolute clown. Selling out to the government to further his own prestige again, is he? As if that buffoon hadn't caused enough damage in Ortis. You can buy the parts on Amazon or eBay. Just a little scared because I didn't want to fuck up anything inside the console. Yeah, I've never done it either. I'd be... Ugh. Hopefully I don't mess it up either. But either way. I'll worry about that later, though. I haven't really used my 3DS in a while, so... I might hit you up at some point, Crux, if I need to know, like, you know, what to buy in the future. Although maybe I should do it now, I don't know. I don't know, it's like, when would I ever play my 3DS? I usually stream games nowadays, so... Who knows? I'll worry about it later. I could have sworn they'd keep him under arrest after that whole debacle at the Imperial Provincial Council. Clearly the government decided otherwise, frankly speaking. Apparently he arrived from Heimdall with 2 guests in tow. One of them a member of Thor's, and the other a member of the Imperial family. No way. It's almost identical to what happened in Ortis, play for play. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I think somebody's setting us up. Quite a number of students and personnel of the branch campus whose whereabouts are unknown. Only got so many Imperial family members running around. Yeah. There's only one person it could be. In any case, it's all the information we currently have. Have to sneak our way into St. Ark, the capital of Sutherland Province. Then you're taking the 3 of us with you? Me, Kurt, and Allie? Agreed. Already been to St. Ark twice now. Plus, I spent most of my childhood in Sutherland. I'd like to see for myself how things have changed. In that case, I might as well come with. Vector Fortress isn't too far from town. Might be able to find out more about my dad in the 441 Division. I feel like me and Sarah should tag along too. Guild has a temporary branch there. Might end up useful. Agreed, but we can't both go. Got bracers operating all over. One of us needs to stay back and be a liaison. I see your point. We can decide for sure when the mission starts. I'll go with Fee. Seems looking pretty solid. Now to get cracking on how we're pulling this thing off. Would it not be simplest to teleport in from the Witch's Village and infiltrate from there? Actually, we can't use that route right now. Something strange going on with the teleportation stones in South Itzmia? Probably a disturbance in the spirit veins if I had to guess. I suppose our landing point will just have to be up to our discretion then. To begin searching, I'll begin searching for candidates. Rest of us can start preparing in the meantime. Let's get to it, everyone. Speak to Rosine, Captain's chair. Yep, concentration. Okay, we still got stuff to take care of, though. Let me send out all the gifts we have. Events? Yeah, here we go. That's her fee. Pretty stylish anklet. Cute, too. I thought it'd suit you. Hope you like it. Got my size right? Nice and comfy to wear. Thanks, Reed. Really treasure this one. Glad I could get you something you like. That's substantial too, damn. Oh, real fencing gloves? That's right, they're the same type I use. Notice that you use gloves too, though you might want to try out, or I thought you might want to try out a different kind. I see. Well, I'll be sure to make good use of them. Once I start making mirror myself, I'd like to return the favor. You and your sense of obligation. Don't feel pressured to get me anything soon, but if you want to surprise me with a gift one day, I won't say no. Cuff buttons and tie pin set to Elliot while traveling out together. An agate tie pin and cuffs. Pretty refined gift. Would sharpen up any outfit for sure. Yeah, I was thinking you could use them for your performances or something. Figured that's what you had in mind. Thank you, Reen. I'll wear them with pride. Glad to hear it. A durable metal watch. You're really giving this to me? It looks fairly expensive. Yeah, you've helped me so much at every turn, Machias. Giving you a small gift like this is the least I can do. By the way, it's the newest model, boasting excellent accuracy. Thought it might come handy in your work. Definitely. A reliable watch will be great to have, thank you. Plus, it's got a pretty nice design too. I'll be more than happy to wear it. Want me to reciprocate with a gift of my own at some point, though? I feel bad otherwise. Sure, if you want. A leather cord decorated with fangs. Reminds me of Nord handicrafts. Certainly a different style. I like it. Yeah, thought it'd suit you. Thanks for going through the trouble to get me something. I'll repay you in kind. Now, what accessory would suit you? Surprise me. Oh, this is so adorable. Consider that an overreaction on my part. Forget about it. It's nice to see some raw emotion in you for a change. No need to act so restrained around me. I'm not acting restrained. Anyway, why are you giving me a present? Better not expect anything in return, because you've got another thing coming if you do. Easy now. Don't have any ulterior motives. Just wanted to do something nice for you. Besides, I felt like I owed you a lot for your help. I see. Suppose that's within reason. Very well then, I will accept your gift. Only at 3? Good lord. Pretty much 3 1/3, it looks like. Pain. Do we have to give this one to Angelica? Well, I guess we'll do it for Reen's stats. Oh wow. This must smells like passion. Really makes your heart just race. Maybe to boost my chances with sweet little Toa. Oh my god, even in this dialogue for handing a gift, we couldn't avoid it. Awful character. Awful character. Give the poor girl a break. She has nothing else. Never. For Reen, this is kind of too good for a casual gift. Don't make me feel indebted to you now. Wasn't trying to. I think that it's really nothing compared to how much I owe you for your help. Alright, fair enough. Still, not getting away without me giving you something in return. Here. My goggles? Figures. Thank you, Angelica. Well, at least it's cosmetic. Let me see. What's it look like? I think I missed them. Are they not here? It's glasses, headsets, sports shades. Is it an accessory? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, it's crit rate +5. Oh well. Oh, I guess we can do Celine. Yeah, because I'm not going to do Elisa's on the event. Alright. You dumb cat. Let's get this over with. Hey, Celine. Getting some good snoozes in, I see. You know, I'm gonna keep an eye out, kept an eye out on Angelica for us last night. Worried that mask might have left her with some after effects. Ended up being completely fine, but just goes to show how capable the Black Workshop really is. You tell me. You know, there were a lot of facilities at their headquarters that I'd never seen before. Well, that's just the tip of the iceberg. I expect they'll be a big threat moving forward. Can't let our guard down with them. Did a message or anything? Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. Celine's been an invaluable asset to us. Might actually be a good opportunity. Not to change the subject, but could you come down to the surface with me later? I'd like to get you something special from around Parm. What's gone into you? Since when do you invite me out to places? I was just thinking that I hadn't properly thanked you for all you did for me back at the Black Workshop. Actually been meaning to since way back during the Civil War. I'd say I'm long overdue for that by now, right? Told you it was all just part of the mission? But I guess you'll throw a fuss no matter what I say. Well, far be it from me to turn you down. Just make sure you pick out something nice. Yeah. Green and Celine headed to Parm to find a suitable gift. Went around visiting shops and stalls selling accessories made with the spinning town's famous artisan-dyed fabrics. After a while, they decided to stop by the inn for a break, where they had some snacks and farm fresh milk. It good. They continued their search, but were unable to find a suitable gift. As their hopes began to wane, they decided to check one more place, General Store's clothing section. It was there that Reen's gaze fell onto a certain something. Is it cursed or actually good? I don't know. Sorry to keep you waiting, Celine. What took you so long? I had to explain to the shopkeeper what I was looking for. Got this made to order. Well, damn. Had a feeling, yeah, I was gonna say. Probably just a new ribbon. That's... When I saw those beautiful dyed fabrics, I immediately thought of getting you a new ribbon. While the shopkeeper was making one for me, I found a matching choker, too. Looks good on you. Thanks a lot. Pink looks pretty great against my black fur. Right? I knew you'd like it. Just what we needed, more pink. It should suit you when you're in your other form, too. Just don't expect me to make a habit of shape-shifting. It's for special occasions only. For someone as clueless about social interactions as you, this is very thoughtful. Heh. The heh. What is it? Maybe we'll get a whey. Was just thinking, we've known each other for a long time, haven't we? Remember the first time we spoke? It was during the Civil War. Piloted Valimar together. And we joke around with another, even seen my human form. I've expected our friendship would bloom like this myself. Really glad it did, though. Thank you for being such a good friend, Celine. But of course. Knock it off, you're making too much of a deal of it? Don't want to have regrets later before things, about things left unsaid? No telling if we'll get to hang out like this again, considering the situation. Might have sounded cheesy, but I was being sincere. You know I'm not good with this touchy-feely stuff, though. The things you make me do. Okay. Such an idiot, Reen. This ribbon's... What, a goodbye gift in case we never see each other after this? Don't seriously think this scrap of cloth is enough to pay me back for everything I've done over the years, do you? I mean, what do you want, then? Don't imagine for a second that I'm going to let you get away with this? Gonna get you for this? Think you're all that, huh? Yeah, Celine, I'm not perfect by any means. Have my bad habits. Always quick to point out other failings of a character I have. Great that you do that. You're helping me become a better person, so thank you again. consider you a work in progress. Still a diamond in the rough, but I'll make you shine one day. One more thing, also benefited from our friendship. I'd like to let you know you're not entirely useless. Were you just about to thank me? You wish. What I'm trying to say is you owe me. Maybe in some very minor ways, I owe you too. Stick around until we're even, got it? Alright, that sounds good to me. This ribbon really does look pretty on you. Stop trying to get on my good side after making me so angry. Okay. Well, that's Celine's bonding event, alright. I don't know. Celine were then discovered by a group of curious children who started asking about her ears and tail. Too quickly, shipped out of town. No. They just get inside a cardboard box and just sail away. Slipped out of town and headed back to the ship. Found Celine strengthened. Good lord. That's a thing. Celine's like, I don't like being in this human form, but I'll do it now that the devs have created this model for me, so I'll use it whenever now. I'm like, that's the real answer. It's like, listen, the assets weren't there. What else? What else can I do? Now time to reload and do Elisa. I mean, does anybody actually want to see it? I could reload just to showcase it, but it's not gonna be the, you know, the one I carry over. Oh, I didn't even save before the casino. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. We reached the end of the saves. More importantly. Damn. Yeah, but we'll keep going. Keep progressing? Yeah. That's what YouTube is for. You want to see it, you buy the game. But, Words on a Line is a very huge Elisa fan, so, very unfortunate that we can't see it. Crying right now, I'd imagine. In tears. Utter shambles. I'm kidding. I wonder if someone else out there is actually like that. Or it's just like, oh man, this guy didn't go for Elisa. I'm not watching the rest of this playthrough. I'm like, listen. If the bonding system didn't exist, we could have had time for everybody, but we don't. That's reality. Man, you're telling me I gotta save over... Yo, listen. You're telling me I gotta save over fucking Kino shit? You're telling me I have to do that? Fuck. Why couldn't we just have more saves, Falcom? Or Nissa, or PH3, or whoever. I don't know who's responsible for this. Just don't save anymore. Same with the prologue. I mean, it is the easiest part to get to. Although the fact that Fry's saying it means it's totally legit. He's telling me to save over Estelle. Can't believe this. You can finish the game. Chill. I know. What am I gonna do? Stop here? Oh, it's like, oh, I ran out of saves, guys. I guess we can't play anymore. Could you imagine? Like, why do I need to read finish the game in chat? Like, of course I'm gonna finish the game. Let me see. Summer card quest, Cody Red. Alright. Hermit Barn Inn, second floor. Alright. So it's saving over everything after that Kino part? Yeah. I would do it. The thing is, though, I'm going to save over it for the logic of, like, it's the easiest part to get to when you start new game anyway, right? So it's like, it's fine. But, let me see. I still can't believe this sheer... God, that prologue fucked me up hard. Fucked me up so hard. I couldn't believe it. I thought I had to wait, like, several acts Like, I thought the Lloyd and Estelle and, like, everything else was, like, happening at the end of the game. I can't believe they opened with that. Yeah, this one. The side quest here we gotta do. Use the last 20 slots over and over again. That is a choice. Excuse me, you're Kyla, right? Believe you made a request to find your friends? Yes, that's right. Am I right in thinking that you all are the group taking on my request in place of the guild, then? Essentially, yes. Well, some of us are bracers. When we were at the rest lodge, you and the other chick claimed to be from Merkabah. I take it you're sticking to that backstory this time, too? Would it inconvenience you to be less blunt? Rather rude of you to call it a backstory, but... that aside, as I'm requesting assistance, I'll be showing you at least a certain degree of sincerity. It may not seem so, but I'm quite impressed with the Ashen Chevalier, Mr. Schwarzer, and his schoolmates. Even if the same can't be said about your half-wits. Or about you half-wits. Half-wits? Wait, really? Really? You're more impressed with old Class 7 than new Class 7? Damn. I guess Kayla can miss. She can miss. Maybe don't try to antagonize my students too much, alright? Anyway, you seem to know a lot about me already. In any case, we all have a lot going on. There's something I want to say. At this request, I have no ill will toward the Empire or yourselves, so I would be delighted to receive your help. Circumstances have brought us together, so of course we'd be happy to help. Thank you. There's something about looking for your friend who got to Ereboni ahead of you? Yes, his name is Cody. He's 18 years old. He's a blonde-haired young man who was a Rumifarian passport, or who has a Rumifarian passport like myself. By the way, did put a missing persons ad in the Imperial Chronicle. That's how I received some reports that he was in Raquel. I see, so you were the one who placed the ad. This is as much as I can do. Reason being that my goal for chasing him down isn't just to find him, but rather to apprehend him. If I go around asking for information on his whereabouts, it's very likely that he'll find out. That's why I want it to be more subtle and have someone he doesn't know track him down. Makes sense to me. Yeah, so much for this just being a missing person request. Fully aware that this is a very unreasonable request. As such, I won't force you to take it, but it's fine. You accepted the request, so we're going to see it through. Anyway, do you know what clothes Cody is wearing? According to the latest information, I believe he's wearing a blue top and dark beige pants. A blonde foreigner, and we know what he's wearing. This might be easier than I thought. Well, a target will probably be on high alert. If we want to find where he's hiding, we're going to have to tread carefully. Indeed. For the time being, if you catch sight of the target, please contact me before doing anything else. Then we can discuss what steps to take next. Understood. Alright, let's get to it. Charging head first without any info, we'll just stand out. Let's start by asking the people around the station square. Mission person request, yes. That's exactly right. Let's see. Box near the fountain, at the mart, and the pawn shop. Hey boys, why don't you come and hang out with... Well now, seems you're looking for something else at the moment, aren't you? Yeah, sorry. There was something we wanted to ask you real quick. Described the person they're looking for and asked if he remembers anyone of that description. A young blonde guy, huh? Yeah, I definitely remember seeing a guy like that around here recently. Tried talking him into coming to the club a couple times, but he just brushed it off. I think we went to Icaros Mart this morning. Got a sharp eye, huh? Even for a guy in your line of work. Oh yeah, gotta look out for that kind of stuff. Don't want to waste my time talking up someone I know I ain't interested, or... Sorry. I think they were just, like, screaming in the background, so I was like, what's going on? For some reason, my family doesn't want to just, like... They scream from downstairs to upstairs instead of just sending us a text message, right? It's like, do you want to break your lungs or just save yourself some time? Family drives me crazy sometimes. Anyway. Don't have time to chit-chat. Of course, thanks for the help. Alright, sounds like we should pay a visit to Icaro Smart then. Yeah, not like we've got anything else to go on. You're not the only one? Oh, yeah, no. It's a household thing, but it's just like, it's so baffling to me. I'm like, listen, at least for me, as someone who like streams and like talking like for almost the entire day, the last thing I want to do is scream at them from upstairs. Like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Alright, well, the time has come. We are saving over File 0. God, we started this on May 24. So, it's been a few weeks. But damn. The nice part about archiving this stuff, though, is if I ever want to, like, find out when we did start, I can always just look at part 1 and look at the first save. Anyway... Oh, wait, no, we gotta go to the mart next. Or the market. I don't know why I'm saying mart. Mart is not a word. But I guess it is mart. Short for market. But where did that start, actually? I wonder. Because I know it's like Walmart. But that's so weird to me, because it's like, market isn't like... It's a short word as is. I never understood that. Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help us with something? I just noticed that hammer in the background. That looks like... I see that hammer and it's like, I just think of like Amy using that in the Sonic series. Describe the missing person and asked if you saw them. It sounds like the gentleman that stopped by this morning. Had to put restrictions on how much a customer can buy during a single visit because of the current climate. Remember him because he buys food every day. When he had everything up, he really buys a lot. Maybe he's giving it out to his friends? I see. What did he two talk about? This morning he asked if we had a special type of rifle ammo. Said we don't stock them and recommend the pawn shop. Rose, huh? They definitely got all sorts of stuff there. Thanks for telling us. So next stop is the pawn shop. Yeah, we have to stop by after hearing that. Alright, we got something we want to ask you, old man. And we're looking for someone, asked if McEnroe had seen him. Remember that young fellow? After a size of rifle ammunition you don't typically see here in the Empire. Then bought ones that are mostly only used in the Vern Company made rifles. Yep. Vern Company is Calvardian. Heh, right on the money. Some blonde 18-year-old. It'd be funny if this turns out to be that guy we saw before, huh? Yep. Pretty sure he was supposed to be deported back to Calvert, though, right? Well, either way, we should ask Kylie again if she has some more information. Do you know where he went after that, McEnroe? I'm afraid I don't. You give us enough to get started. We should head out and get to asking around. Sounds like a plan. Guess we owe you one, old man. Don't you even worry about it. Now what? Okay. Guess you should start asking around out on the main street. Wait, you feel that too? Yeah, there's someone nearby. Keep an eye on us. Derived from Middle Dutch markt, which in turn comes from Old Dutch markat. And yeah, marked and Marcotte mean market. At least that's the best answer I can find. Okay. I mean, at least there's an origin there, because I was wondering, I was like, did they just shorten the word market? I mean, I guess it's kind of true, but it's like, man, it's a weird way to get there. But still, good to know. Damn it, he's noticed us. He's gonna make a break for it. Let's pin this bastard down. Can't wait for me to mess this up. He's got that Calvardian battle orbit Ramda, right? Give him a real easy time slipping right by us. True, but I think we should still be able to catch up. Need to hurry so we don't lose track of him. Don't head in the exact direction of your fleeting target. You won't gain AP. So is that where I'm supposed to go? Street in front of you? Okay. There he is. We got him. Weird AP condition, but it's there. Huh. Gone on to North Languedoc Canyon Road. Right, let's catch up to him. What? What the fuck? So, like... So if I went down the alleyways, you're like, what? Why does that exist? That has got to be the weirdest one in the entire series. Going down an alley equals... Yeah, that is the weirdest one in the series by far. I guess it makes sense, but it's... What the fuck? Anyway. Cody's a Calvardian agent, alright. Hercules Special Forces, huh? Would have figured he'd been sent back to the Republic by now. Regardless, we should follow him north and keep Kayla apprised of the situation. Yeah, I guess we're pretty weak by now. Let me use the bike.
Let's get going.
Big Chungus.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful. It's a tough one. Careful.
Oh, they don't run away. Chill, sir. Chill. I don't want none of that. Actually, I think those are always mothers. Oh yeah, this place. Road's been sealed off by the government forces. Pretty much an ideal hiding place then. Hopefully sends people ahead. This has got to be it. Yeah, luckily for us, it seems our target thinks he managed to lose us along the way. Let's see if we can get any closer while we wait for Kyla. Or maybe Kyla? Squad 05, come in. This is Warrant Officer Cody. No hostiles sighted. Over. Please respond. Receiving you loud and clear. Warrant Officer, good work. Thanks to your efforts, the operation is proceeding as planned. Most would balk at accepting a solo mission in enemy territory. We've clearly got the chops to handle the pressure. Captain Reagan? I'm not worthy of any praise, sir. Not after what, the way I cracked. Right now on you all when you needed me. I'm nothing but a coward. You'd still call me your comrade as more honor than I deserve. But... What is it? It's about the operation, sir. I can't get behind the idea of harming civilians, even if they are from the Empire. Cody, don't tell me you're going soft on us now. Where's your pride, soldier? Think of everything the Empire has done to Calvert and its citizens. I'm not denying that, it's just... Something seem a little off about him to you guys? I still find it hard to believe a Hercules squad could infiltrate Erebony so easily. Yes, exactly. Ah, Kyla? still can't tell you everything, but you seem to have a solid enough grasp of the situation. The other Hercules 5th Squad, which has been operating inside the Empire since the summer festival. They were captured and were on track to be repatriated not long after. But when the Emperor was shot, the authorities suddenly had more pressing concerns at hand. Would have been easy enough for the Hercules Squad to break out and slip away in all the confusion. Why can't things ever be simple? At present, they seem to be planning to create some kind of disturbance within the Empire. Since they're acting without any sort of official sanction, the Writing government wants them stopped at all costs. Sounds like the Republic has plenty of its own problems to deal with. Even so, this is as far as we can go today. Giving us a considerable leg up by uncovering their hideout, we'll start devising a countermeasure and... What the hell's he doing? He's attacking his own ally? Maybe I didn't make myself clear. How about I let my blade remind you of the punishment for insubordination? No, sir. I'll take blade 2, actually. Captain Reagan? No, why are you doing this? Stop. Huh? Sis? Kayla, I should have known. You brought the cavalry, too. Cody, you idiot. You let yourself get tailed. Everyone, we're making an emergency retreat. Move out. Convenient ship. Cody, wait. Sadly, we don't have guns. There's nobody in this party who has guns. Kayla? I'm sorry you had to see me like this. Finally got some good intel. Let my personal feelings get the better of me. Pretty much. I remember I complained about this, the CS3 one for. I was like, shoot him. Like, even if it's like, you know, they're trying not to be like lethal and kill, they gotta have some rounds that are meant to be like, you know, non-lethal. Somebody must be that forward thinking. Like, you're gonna tell me Yuna doesn't have non-lethal rounds for when she would have to do police work? Like, come on now. Don't beat yourself up. It was only natural you'd want to save Cody. A little surprised, though. I didn't realize he was your brother. Anyway, got a bad feeling about that guy calling the shots back there. Think maybe he's still messed up from when the Dark Dragon made him a Night Touched? After what we just saw, I'd say it's a definite possibility. If you're right, then I can't afford to waste any time. Wish I could do something to thank you all. But I promise I'll find out where they're planning to strike next and stop them. We appreciate it. And if you need any help, we'd be happy to pitch in. Yeah, I figure you're still getting used to how things work here in the Empire. Hit us up when you manage to get a lead. Here's an idea. Maybe don't keep us in the dark next time. Not too generous for your own good. But excuse me, I need to get in touch with my other operatives. Thank you so much for everything. Just like I figured, not even sure of consensus from this distance. But that woman, Kyler, was it? She sure has made a mess of things for us. Major Lecter? Are you sure it's alright to let Class 7 go free on top of the Hercules squad getting away? Yeah, the way things are now, it's better not to get involved. My to-do list is lengthy enough as it is. Maybe we can just pretend we didn't see any of this go down? Perhaps you're right. We're plenty busy already. If that's your call, I won't go against it. You're the son of my old commanding officer, after all. I'll just think of it as them getting lucky this time around. Schwarzer, Carbide, this one's on me. Don't say I never did anything for you. Just, who are you waving at? Nobody's there. You just do it for show. I guess so. What's the force symbol again? I don't think I use it. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Damn. I mean, it's not a green emblem, but it might be nice if I have to, like, have a secondary evade tank, or set them up at the same time. I'm glad we got that done. So let's see, what's next? All the side quests done, which your power for an event scene. Want to move forward with the main story, tuck to resign and commence the infiltration mission. Cool. That's perfect then. I wanted to take my dinner break right now. So, dope. Really dope. I love when things work out like that. I guess we'll stop at the Merkabah and make a save here. Rena's a wonderful 101 member. God. I still haven't played that game. Oh my god. I think I have a Steam code I need to, like, redeem. Might be too late, though. Might be way too late. We'll see. That thing's in my backlog of shame. But, anyway. That'll do it for now. For me. No, for me. I said I need to redeem it. Chill. But no, I'm sorry, words on the line. If I was made of money, man, honestly, I wish I was successful enough to, like, be able to do, like, giveaways and stuff on stream, honestly. That'd be really fun. But, you know, them's the breaks of not having that clout, you know? Small time, boys. Maybe someday. I'd love to do that, honestly. Like, imagine if someday I could do a sponsored chill stream for NIS America for, I don't even know, whatever Trails game comes next. Or the next East game. Holy shit. Damn, that'd be nice. But anyway, that's gonna do it for now. English early copy. It feels painful to stream an early copy because I don't want to spoil other people. But I mean, I would still gladly do it. But anyway, I'm gonna take my dinner break. I'll be back in about an hour-ish, maybe a little more than that, because I'm gonna check out what Fry sent me for commission. I want to take a look at the prices, look at the art style, all that stuff. So yeah, I just want to take a look at that. So it might be over an hour, but either way, it'll be somewhere around there. Let's see, it is what, 7:07. Yeah, so probably somewhere around 8 to 9, somewhere in that time frame. Latest being 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back. Starting infiltration. I'm not sure if we'll finish it all tonight, but we'll see. If it's about the same length as last time, it shouldn't be that bad, but we'll see. Either way, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Take care and have a good one. Later, dudes.